Someone cooked here.
Someone, in fact, did cook here. Hello, it is I, DeejayKnight. Today, we resume our time in the verse. Why? Because we must. The verse beckons. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Damn it!
Damn it! Why does my camera hate me so much? Every day! Every day! I like this camera. See, rude. It's not even the camera, it's the cap. We upgraded the GPU in the streaming PC, and since we did that, we had to take the cap card out because there's no more space. Because the cap card requires a PCI Express port that we don't have free. So upgrades gotta happen to the stream PC before we can get that done. But we're here now, finally! I hate it when my camera doesn't like me. It's disrespectful. I thought we were here, hanging out, having some fun. Having some fun! Feels bad, man. I mean, it's just like it's a reminder every time we restart. Like, hey, man, you probably should restart that joint. You probably should restart that joint. Hey! Hey! Let me hit the launch on this game real quick, like, so we can get back into the verse and do some things. Why? Because money. I like to make money in the verse. Money got to get made in the verse, and I mean, who else better to make it than us? Yeah. Let's go. Let's get paid. Let's get paid. Let's get paid. Let's get paid. Paid. What up, Dietrich? D, the Skriz, Imposter, Darkman Doug. I'm trying to see who else I missed. All right, cool. That's everybody who has spoken. I have spoken. All right, bit. All right, where's my mouse, man? Quit playing. Okay. The game has fully opened. All right, let's go. The game has opened up. All right, let me change this so we can unlock this and then move this down all the way down. Ooh, can I use that? Can I use arrows to move that? Perfect. Oh, perfect. And then two more. We go 3 just in case. Perfect. 3 was right. 3 was the right decision. Lock that joint. All right, that. And then I'm making some changes to the overlay on the clock, mostly the vertical, because we are both on YouTube as well as the clock. I know a lot of people are like, hey, DJ, but things. And it's like, yeah, but things. But also, let's make my life easy. Huh, I'm a fan of it. Boom. So that should be there, and then we lock that. Perfect. And then we just change the game one time. Change the game one time. Change the game one time. Slightly, and then transform, and then center horizontally. Done. And then slightly move it to the left, because just slightly, just slightly offset. Slightly offset. Are there any more free ships for rent? I feel like the free ships are good until, I think, what's the today or 2 days from now? Let's double check. Blah, 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 blah. What am I looking for? Why? Why are you making noise? What are you making noise about? All right, let's go 29th. I thought it was the 29th, but also didn't want to be wrong. So, like, I'm a firm believer in. Let me double check that so I'm not a liar. Boom. Star Citizen's webpage. Ooh, since we're playing Star Citizen, yoink. Let's go ahead and pop that referral code up and then move that joint because it is not in the right position. to be on the clock. Where is it? I shall unlock because we have changed a bunch of the overlay on the tickery-tockeries. Ooh, I can put that like right. Put it underneath the game name. Right. And then over my face ever so slightly. Right. Boom! Also, let me adjust. I love seeing things that I have to adjust. All right, boop. Also, I did want to come and check out the website because, hey, we got the follow from 100 Laos. Appreciate you. Couldn't get into the Bevic Convention showroom earlier. I'll check again. I mean, it might just be that they are out of like show stuff, but the free fly is still there. All day money 2 days ago when it went to sell kept crashing. Oh no, messed up. Pledged the Crucible 350 and can't use. Why can't you use it? Oh, because it's not available. They do give you loaners for the ships that you pledge for. Meathead Militia. What up, fam? So yeah, free flight. The grand finale is in 2 days, 4 hours, and 7 minutes. Last chance to shop if you wanted to go cop a ship. Now's a good time to do it if that was the thing that you wanted to check out. Let's not even show the finale upgrades. We got the Ares Inferno. We got the Carrack. We got the Caterpillar. The Connie Aquila. I really don't like the Connie. I'm excited for them to just revisit the Connie because I feel like they revisited lightly once the snub fighters came online to where you could actually launch a snub fighter from it, but still 6 ship tabs open right now. My wallet is trembling. I mean, hello, Cypher of Tier. Fam, you know the rules of C-checks. Check them out. Cypher of Tier, Meathead Militia. Go follow them. Go follow them. I've known Meathead since like the beginning of my Twitch streaming career. Like, since World of Warships, my dude, it's been a minute. Messed up. Bye. Yeah, it's been a long time. But yeah, Connie Aquila, I feel like they lightly touched it once the Merlin became launchable from it. But since then, I'm not sure. How's your time in LA, Cypher? Also, the Cuddy Black. I'm done with the Cuddy Black. I love the Cuddy Black for all intents and purposes. But I'm done with the Cuddy Black in one specific way. I'm done with the Cuddy Black because the C1 is so much better. The only thing it's not better at is guns. The Cuddy Black has better guns. But aside from that, the experience just being in the C1, the lights on the ramp, like it's just better. It's just far better. RPGs will be modded after this game forever once it's done. True. All the bugs and crashes, still love this game. It's everything I've ever wanted in the space sim. Also same. Like that's part of the reason why we play it so much. I literally spent money that I didn't need to spend this weekend on this game. Because I found myself in a situation where I had $60 available. That's like the first time it's happened in a minute. So I was like, let me do a thing. So we have a 600i in our fleet. It was gifted to us. And I have never done much with it because the 600i is a fancy ship. Vinny Vega with the right. Thank you very much, Vinny. Appreciate you. We need to go look for a thing later because I want to find a beat so that way when people raid, I used to get a little bit of music in. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of music when people raid. I feel like that'd be nice. The live Candela Obscura show was amazing, creepy, dark, and twisted. Painting Pirate is an amazing host, and I get to see Matt tomorrow. Hell yeah. What are we up to today, Vinny? Your shoes are untied? Joke's on you. I'm not wearing shoes. So when you say my socks are untied? Ha! You caught me. You tried, though. I miss having an applause. I don't have the applause there. Dang. You tried, though. Good effort. Got some weevil eggs and did some loaf-line weevil eggs. In this? You didn't finish the money story? Yes, I was going to get back to the money story. I was going to get back to it. I haven't forgotten having spent money. I have wanted the Valkyrie for years. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have the money it takes to upgrade to an Ares. But I had 60 free bucks, right? We've had a 600i. We got to get to the 600i. I really don't use the 600i as much. It's luxury, yes. But we also have a Carrack. So any situation where I would think to take the 600i out, I'll take the Carrack out. Because the Carrack is just better. It's got, now with the new map, I can't wait to see if we get, I need to pull it up to see if the new map is functional. Valk's not good, but like, if you have a crew of people, like the Night Corps, fam, we have an organization in Star Citizen called the Night Corps. It is no different than we call the community of the streams, no matter where you are, because we're on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, we're everywhere. But the key component of the Night Corps is that we are a bounty hunting and security providing organization. the Valkyrie would allow us to bring a bunch of the community, a bunch of
Night Corps soldiers
to a location. Many of them on side turrets, laying waste to people on the ground. If you're using it as that, the Valkyrie is great. If you're using it for its intended purpose, the Valkyrie is fantastic. So yeah, I want the Valkyrie. But again, back to the money story because we're getting sidetracked. You don't see many tortoises wearing scarves. They have turtlenecks. I see what you did there. See, player well played. The reason that I made a move is because while the 600i is a great ship, how to become Night Corps? If you hit the follow already, you remember the Night Corps. And it's spelled Corps like Marine Corps, C-O-R-P-S. So I'll actually pull up the organization on the RSI website because we have an org. Blah, 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 blah. Where's my organization? Let's go to my page. Boom, Night Corps. So if you want to join the Night Corps community on Star Citizen, just literally go in and click join. Now I did have it set to like invite. I think we had it locked to where we have to like accept invites. I need to open that because that's a lot. It's a lot. Applications. Has anybody applied that I haven't approved? Bet. Now I want to change the settings to allow it to where people just automatically can join. Like that'd be preferred because I don't want to have to keep approving people. I don't want to have to approve people. That's just a lot of work, fam. I just be forgetting. Got people to play together or join. That's literally what we do. Black Wolf is our lead. What's the word I'm looking for? He's basically our planer because Night Corps Elite Black Wolf is going to be getting people prepped to play together and then going to start planning, actually doing stuff together as a unit. It's nice. Corps is one letter away from corpse. I mean, that's because everybody, like I've known since day one, because I wanted to model it after the Marine Corps or the Lantern Corps. If you know, you know. The problem is, anytime anybody sees, like, if we raid and I'm like, hey, bring in the Night Corps, leading with a crisp salute, people are like, oh, snaps, the Night Corps. And every time I'm like, hey, yo, who mans is this? So I might rename the community. It's a lot. Day ones only. All right, Black Magic, welcome back. But no, the 600i is glorious. I have not applied the upgrade, but I upgraded the 600i to the Drake Interplanetary Ironclad. You wish Star Citizen was fun? You wish you played regularly? Because I have a blast in this game. We now have one of these, the Assault variant, specifically. And because I'm a concierge backer, I got the Dauntless skin as well. So we out here, we got the big boy. If we look at the inside of it, look at how big this space is. Look at that's a person right there. Look how small they look compared to everything. How do you get that? I basically upgraded a ship. It's called cross chassis upgrades. If you so decide to upgrade your game package, which is one of the things that we regularly tell people to never actually do unless you specifically want to support the development of the game. Never do this unless. That's the key. Unless. So, let's look at the Ironclad. We have the Ironclad Assault. We can sort by highest price of ships that I already own. I have the 600i Explorer. I have not applied the upgrade from the 600i to the Ironclad Assault because in the meantime, we still get to use the 600i. 600i is flyable. Ironclad is not. So I got the Crucible 350. Nice. So yeah, if you want to continue to support the development of the game in a fashion that is more so than the norm, that is what you do. You upgrade your ship if you decide, or buy another ship if you want. Again, Chris Roberts has already gone on record on many occasions saying the only thing you ever need to do in Star Citizen is spend $45 for a game package. And if you don't have a game package, it's just this easy. Right here, this page. I was like, what in the actual? Huh? What? Huh? played during the free week, seem to have the game is waiting for things. Does it get better? Queef, I feel like that's a lot of situations where if you haven't played before, there's a lot happening. And there are design reasons for the specific things that we have in the game. Now, my personal preference, if you were going to get into the game right now, you could spend $40 and get the Aurora MR. I would recommend, personally, the Avenger Titan. The Aurora MR, this is the livable space you have in the Aurora MR, basically. Like, there's a little bed in the back of this little room. You got doors open on both sides, and you got a cockpit. Now, the Avenger Titan, cockpit is a cockpit. Behind the cockpit. Emotional damage! Behind the cockpit, you have a little bit of space for like a bed. You got a little microwave in there, you got a little place to eat food, and you got cargo in the back. So you got a whole cargo bay, a whole ass cargo bay that you can walk in from the cargo bay, or you can walk in and you get in your cockpit straight from the side. Appreciate that follow, Shadowless. Let's check it out. Because I could talk about this all day. I feel like I'm going to show you. We could literally talk about the joys of some stuff and be like, yeah. Behind the cockpit can be emotional damage, for sure. Damn it! Also, it is Memorial Day, fam. As a veteran, I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't take a moment to have a moment of silence for those who have given the ultimate price, or paid the ultimate price to support our freedoms. So join me in this moment of silence. All right, cool. Done. On this game too. Nice.
Nice.
Beta's gonna be leagues in front of other games. Yeah, true. So, let's look at some stuff, right? Now, one of the base things about Star Citizen is these updates. If you've played right now and you think there's nothing to do and waiting for a lot of stuff, be cognizant of looking for the menus. And by the menus, I'm referring to the contracts. The contracts are how you do things in Star Citizen. There's legal contracts, and if you just click verify, like right here, that if you're on TikTok, you don't see this, it says verified. You click that, and you get the illegal missions. We don't want the unverified. When it's illegal, you see the red options. We don't want any of those. Now, I will kick off and take the bounty hunter. Is it bounty hunter or mercenary? I think it's mercenary. There it is. Call to arms. A call to arms is literally the mission that you should be grabbing if you are on, same as the TikTok, Poppy, DeejayKnight. If you are going to be on the right side of the law, you are missing money, literally, by not accepting a call to arms. It basically says if you take out somebody who has crime stat, you get cash. So take out 5 of them, you just got 2,500 credits. Because you get 500 credits per. It's beautiful. For the update, I actually became a drug mule. I mean, you can't really accidentally become a drug mule in Star Citizen. That means you purposefully went and found some drugs. Purposefully went and found some drugs. That's how it works. But yeah, as Hendrix has pointed out, this is alpha. So right now, if we look for bounty hunter, we can go do bounty missions. I feel like I have at this station. Let me double check, see where we are. We are at. Is that the map? Oh, we're in Orson. Nice. So, let me see what the contracts. I feel like I want to. There's still no investigation missions, which means the mission for the Kovalek shipping hub is still not up yet. I'm sad about that. I really need it. Always appreciate coming across your streams. Appreciate you stopping in, Victor. You could have just saw and then dipped. So I appreciate the fact that you would stick around with us. Thank you much. The contract thing was confusing. I was impersonal and I just accepted. Oh, that'll do it. Yup. That. I love how you accidentally clicked this to go to unverified. Well played. Well played. If you park a vehicle inside a ship, does it save in there if you log out and back in, assuming you own vehicles? I mean, I'm not sure yet. I have not tried. If you like loot goblin bunkers, you can sell the armor and guns for even more credits. True facts. You're trying to get the game loaded, but it keeps disconnecting on the loading screen. Do you have the game on a solid state drive or a like disk spinning hard drive? Following because of the Star Citizen content, it's a game that brings a childlike wonder back to games despite the bugs. Right. Like stuff like, here, I'll accept a mission if I can find one for salvage. And we got to pay some money for the salvage. Appreciate the follow. If you're on a hard drive, that might be part of it. 50 Shades of Grey. This game, it says like in little letters that it requires a solid state drive. If you don't have a solid state drive, I would suggest adding one to your PC and it will change everything. How do I do the old scan? Hold tab. So it is a requirement that you put this on a solid state drive. All right, so Miss Prospector salvage rights. I had never salvaged a Prospector before. That could be useful. Drake Cutter salvage rights. Actually, before we do any of this, we should probably go and empty, because I'm pretty sure that I still had space in the Vulture for the cargo that we had in there that I haven't done anything with. So like, that's a thing that we should probably consider. And yes, for those of you curious, this is literally being done in the game. Blink, 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 blink. Like, it's one of my favorite features of the game is, since it's an MMO, they want it to be immersive. This is probably the most immersive you can have a game be. And all it's using is my webcam. Played for a while back before all the updates. It worked just fine, but I'll try that. I mean, before all the updates, like, they added a lot of stuff that's going to be needed to get pulled from your hard drive in the update. So you probably, you can get a solid state drive for $50 to $100, depending on you get it, especially if you get catching on sale. And it's Memorial Day, so you probably will be able to catch a sale. I would suggest it. You're more of a Connie or Corsair kind of guy. Definitely Corsair. I don't really like the Connies. I feel like the Connies are too bulky. Buy a starter package on sale for $30 to $40. You can buy other ships in game. This is true. You never have to spend any money. How much does it have decent fun in this game? Literally $40. You can buy other ships in game. Like, for real. Like, I have right now. We got gifted by, I think it was Vet Raptor. Like 1 million credits. You can give other people credits in game. We can go buy a ship with that right now, if we wanted to. Would you have to buy almost literally anything? No. You buy the base game, you take missions, you get credits in game for those missions. Like, we're literally gonna go, like, for example, I have a Vulture in game because I backed for a Vulture. I feel like a lot of people hear the way that Star Citizen is funding its development, and a lot of people have a lot of misinformation about how it works. If you've ever heard of Kickstarter, Star Citizen runs on what is essentially a continuing Kickstarter. What do you mean, DJ? I mean, if you go to Kickstarter right now, you have the opportunity to back a game. I'll show you. I'm a Kickstarter backer for many games. So, for example, I picked up Mikoverse not long ago. So, like, Mikoverse. So, if we look up Mikoverse, should I say I backed for Mikoverse? Mikoverse is a game that is a Kickstarter. They had a $15,000 goal. They have well surpassed that $15,000 goal. 64 hours left in the campaign. But if we were to say we wanted to back it right now, you could go for the Pixel Pioneer, which has Discord role, 4K wallpapers, and eternal gratitude. $5 is not necessarily enough to get you a copy of the game. Digital Dreamer, $25, in-game founder badge, proud backer in-game t-shirt, and the stuff from the previous levels. When you get down to the Sandbox Sculptor, that's when you get immediate access to the early alpha. So I feel like this is where you actually get copies of the game. I think I backed for the Reality Weaver? I don't remember. I just know that I backed it. But if you notice, you can continue to back for more funds and you get more stuff the higher you back, right? That makes sense. That's literally how Star Citizen operates. Star Citizen allows you to back for a ship. You could back for the Aurora MR and never need another ship in game. You could back for the Avenger Titan Invictus starter pack, which is, if you're going to get a ship right now, I would recommend the Titan Invictus, $56. You never need to spend another dollar IRL. Anyone ever calls you Steve Harvey with hair? No. Because I don't laugh like, now show me on the board number 3. Yeah, that's Steve Harvey. Also, my mustache is not thick enough to be Steve Harvey's mustache. Steve Harvey's mustache is like a Caterpillar. No, I don't rock that. Back in the day, I would tell people to get the Mustang game package instead of the Aurora because the Mustang used to be worth $5 more. For an extra $5, you could upgrade to the Aurora LN and get 4 guns and missiles. True. Now the Mustang is worth the same as the Aurora, so the trick doesn't work anymore. Big fact. Get more T-Pain vibes. Why does it not do this? It's offensive. Continue as a guest. Refresh. You get T-Pain vibes, you say. This is T-Pain. Soul Train, MTV, Grammy, BET, People's Choice Award winning T-Pain. You may know him from such singles as Buy You a Drink, Bartender, Chopped and Screwed, even his most recent renditions of War Pigs, Don't Stop Believing. Also, you may recognize him from The Masked Singer. Fantastic discography, fantastic artist, and all-around entertainer, T-Pain has been a beast for a good long while. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime soon. I am decidedly not T-Pain. So if you could just not show up in the stream like, oh, T-Pain, that'd be perfect. I'm just a brother with lots. This Black History Month. Come on, man. Chill that shit out. Thanks. This is I love when people say T-Pain. Like, again, I'm a huge fan of T-Pain. I made that video because I respect and appreciate T-Pain. But anytime somebody comes in here and says T-Pain, I had to stop and play that. What up, Reese? How you doing, fam? Back where we were talking about Kickstarter. Star Citizen's funding started as a Kickstarter. It literally started as a Kickstarter. And since then, they have expanded the project. It was going to be originally Squadron 42, which is a single-player experience that went feature complete last fall. It should be released probably in the next year or two. I would imagine at this point we are within 18 months of Squadron 42 releasing. But it's also been building. All of the stuff that they made for Squadron 42 has hit the verse. Well, not all. A vast majority of that we know of. They talked about stuff at CitizenCon last fall, which is the annual
subscription.
Hey, we got that Prime sub from George Mac 99. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Happy Memorial Day, my guy.
Thank you, fam. Appreciate you. And pop some sleuths in the chat and some primes for that resub. Good looking out. What up, Day? How you doing, fam? Has anyone accused you of lying about not being T-Pain? No. T-Pain actually said something about. I tweeted about this shit. And T-Pain was like, oh shit, T-Pain? Look at this situation. So I posted. Oh no, that's not the one. This. So this happened, and then T-Pain replied, "Oh shit, T-Pain." So that I feel like is enough to prove that I'm not T-Pain, because T-Pain replied to my point of making jokes about T-Pain and was like, "Oh shit, T-Pain." Okay, that's enough. You gonna grab the Kraken when it drops? No. I'm broke, man. I ain't got that kind of money. I barely had the $60 I needed to CCU the 600i to the Ironclad, which I haven't applied yet, but I have. Did you hear my name called before? Yes, because I got a million game and I felt like it was you that did it. If I'm wrong, my bad. You replied to yourself calling yourself T-Pain. It's a highlight moment. I don't know what happened. It was fantastic. But yeah, a person I know, a person would say to the game, is Star Citizen, but that's their thoughts on the game. I mean, a lot of people don't like the way that they have funded the development of the game, but they are doing something completely different. So this new interface is a part of the things that they added for Squadron 42. All of these new screens are things that exist in Squadron 42, except for like comms, because it's a single player game, so you're not going to see people chatting. But like all of these are used in Squadron 42. Like this new map, good God, this is silly in the best way. Like when I say that I'm excited about Star Citizen, this game alone, I don't even know who you're talking about as far as Corey. I don't know. Can't say I've done it a million. I haven't broken 50K. All right, cool. So then I was wrong. Somebody here who's a regular did it. How good is Star Citizen? I'm genuinely curious. I have a great time in it, personally. Finish a third, listen through your Dungeons and Dragons Ravenloft campaign. I've been subscribed to you for a while, but don't know what kind of content you do, so I decided to come in and see what you're doing. Space and sci-fi is mostly what we do. But I am definitely a variety streamer. But yeah, right now we're talking about some of the stuff that we can do around Crusader, and really just pointing out a lot of the things that have been added to Star Citizen. Literally just this update. I could show you a stream from a month and a half ago that this interface was nowhere near this good. Nowhere near this good. Nowhere near this good. It is a tremendous upgrade. It is a tremendous and fantastic upgrade that I'm excited to be experiencing in real time. Should have spent the money I had because they let us keep the gear. Yeah, and then the money is gone, but the gear's not. Haven't played a few weeks. How's the servers doing? The servers are pretty solid. I mean, it also depends on where you go, but I really haven't had too many issues with the servers. And also, you can't see it on TikTok, but like there's a mini map now. Like it is always there. That is the amount of stuff that they brought over from the single player game that they are making is sky high and top notch. It's just beautiful. I absolutely love it. Like just like the created character is so good. The fact that I made this face, that is literally me. I made my face. Now, mind you, it isn't perfect, but it does the job. Why do I have the med gun? I put that away. So like, whoa, let me get in the light. Hold up. There it. Whoa. There it is. Okay. So, Foyt. If you've never seen it before, this is Foyt. This wouldn't be needed in the single player game, but it's mocapping my face via my webcam and putting that onto my character live. It's not perfect right now. I feel like once we got in the tram, it got bad, but meh, still there. It's not worth it because death takes it. Yeah, but they're actually in the process of putting in, like, if you subscribe, for example, and you're a backer of supporting the content they put out, right? Like there's 2 different tiers of support. You can subscribe to Star Citizen every month. I subscribe to the top tier, and we're gonna start giving stuff away from that actually. But if you subscribe to that tier, like you have gear that you don't want to lose. Once they bring in the personal hangars and the the freight elevators, they're working on putting in a system that will allow you to return the gear that like you actually have for backing, stuff like that. So like there's going to be a way to get gear back. It's crazy if it is. No point in play right now since people are duping and they're probably going to reset money again. Yeah, but if you buy stuff and you like, I feel like they're going to be tracking who's duping, right? Like dev tools are a beautiful thing, right? So they'll let you know, hey, these people were duping, like they've not done enough missions. Like they have the data to tell.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Imagine showing a guy from the 1910s this. Poop pants. Imagine showing somebody from 1910 a microwave or a cell phone. Like
their signature crystal canopies.
The last 100 years have been sky high. Is that why my cargo's been disappearing out of nowhere? Possibly. I mean, cargo breaks. Cargo is broken every now and then. That happens. Also, yeah, part of me was about to be upset. I was like, why am I coming here? But I needed to go to the Vulture so that we can export all of the boxes so that we can sell said boxes. So we do actually have to go to the ship. Facial movement's crazy. What's cool is that like they're like real time. Like if I cover my face up, it stops because it uses our face and it maps it in real time. So if I go over to the options and scroll down, it shows that we're using the Elgato face cam, which we are 1080p. Appreciate the follow, Vido. And then we could calibrate. And then clicking calibrate shows us that's what it's seeing in real time. It's tracking my eyebrows, it's tracking my eyeballs. So when I look around, it's tracking that. If I shave my mustache, it'll look better because for some odd reason, mustaches and FOIP do not work well. Because if you notice, it's using my mustache as my top lip, which it's not how that works. But I mean, it's still close enough where when we talk, it still registers what I'm saying. If I'm like, oh, I can't believe it, you dirty mother, like all of it's still there. It's still counting and registering that facial feature. So it is literally one of my favorite things. Having conversations with another player would be sick. We've done that before. It's great. And that's part of the reason why it exists, right? Because they're wanting to do things that no one's done in gaming before. The fact that, for example, to go from this space station that is over this giant gas giant of a planet, if we wanted to go over to this planet, Yellow, for example. So let's look at Yellow. We've got Common Rays, Grim Hex. We can go to the surface and you can see that there's a bunch of different points of interest, right? Like Afterlife. Pretty sure that's what did that go to dance? I'm pretty sure that's a pirate haven. Connors. It belongs to Connors. Stay the hell out. Special if you mark. But you could go to any of these. And this new map lets us. It's so pretty to be able to hover over a planet and do this. But this entire planet is there in real time. No more loading screens. We could literally go to that planet and fly over the entire surface of it, pole to pole, and then back on the other side of the planet. No loading screens. That's just how it works. Am I an Imperium subscriber? Is that the highest level? If so, yes. Can't wait to get the Stream Deck from the HCS Voice Pack item. I still have to look into seeing what it does. Because I know it exists, and I've been wanting it because I saw it, and I was like, mostly I want to support that company. But two things. First things first, we're going to pull up the Vulture so that we can move all of the things from the depot into the rear cabin. Okay, cool. I do have the... Heard from a few people that if you have the level up sub, you should have access to the rare F7A Mark 1. I think I had the Mark 1. I think I already owned that ship. I need to look through my stuff. Currently scraping 3 solar panels. Been loving the Vulture. The Vulture is fantastic. You put me to shame. Vito, I backed this game originally in 2015, and I had a full-time job while I was streaming full-time hours. So I was able to buy much more when I started playing Star Citizen, and the system that lets us melt things and buy new things is part of the reason why I have so much, because I have melted ships. Like, I've melted big ships and then had enough store credit to just buy a bunch of smaller ships. So we do that on occasion. And because I'm a firm believer in the project, like, nobody has ever done it before where they have a game that has a whole planet that you could literally just go chill out on. The whole thing. I don't think I've ever seen that in games. At all. Like, never. So, since it's not a thing I've ever seen before, the least I could do is treat it as such. So, like, since it's doing things that nobody's ever done, I'm like, yo, how do I support this game in a way that I've never supported a game before? And that's literally how it played out. All right, so I need to inventory. You need to be able to put this into my hands. Hold it. Can I? That's number 2. Bet. All right, so let me get out of the inventory. Hit the number 2. I may need to go back and get a multi-tool. Because I don't have a multi-tool that I can carry. And since we're in an armistice zone, it doesn't seem to be wanting to let me pull up my weapon. Even though it's not a weapon, really. It's not really a weapon. It's more of an assisting tool. And they're like, nah, son, we don't believe you. You need more people. So, like, can I put this on the ship? Vehicles. There we go. Oh, wait! This is something that I forgot about. So I'm sitting here like mad, like, man, I can't get my multi-tool. No auto eject. Oh, I can't do it until I get this. Because if we had if we could, let me see. Interaction wheel, equip. Cancel. All right, so put this away, and then hold F. Click. Damn it! Now, right click. Damn it! Since it won't let me move, you could craft one, but I need to be able to move it to craft one. So let me just like move that a little bit. See if I can just like jog in. Like, get out of the way. How do you melt ships? That's on the website. You cannot melt ships from in-game. If you want to melt a ship, it's basically, let's see if I can pull up my hangar real quick. New tab. Hangar. So you're going to see a thing that I'm not really talking about yet. They gave us some stuff to give away. So we're going to be giving away one of these Firebirds, one of these missile boats. We ain't doing it yet, but it's going to happen soon. So if I wanted to melt something, that's going up to the thing that I want to melt. For example, the Dauntless Paint. And then clicking Exchange. Now, when you click Exchange, they're like, hey, look, we'll give you this back. You remove this pledge, but you get the amount that it is valued at back as store credit. That's it. And then you have that much store credit. So you find a ship that you want to melt. If you want to melt a ship, you never have to. So let's say like my Overdrive Initiative referral bonus. It makes no sense to even try to melt that. It's just not a good idea. Oh, I forgot about this. So yeah, speaking of gear, this is gear that we'll be able to bring back once they implement the system to let you custom get your gear. So if I wanted to melt my F8C Lightning, which I don't, but boom, I could just type in my password. Boom. Some items are permanently relinquished. If it was made at a discounted price, you lose that discounted price. And then you put in your password and then click confirm and then you're good. I'm not going to do it, Skriz. Why would I do that? Are those for ships you buy with real money or in-game? The website will only show you ships, if memory serves, that you bought with real money. So I have some stuff that has been gifted. Like the community made sure that we had enough cash to get the Pulse with the Dominion paint. And then Sig gifted us this to give away. Like, boom. Notice, $29.54 giveaway. So, like, I'm not keeping that. That's going to be for the community. But if you decide that you don't like the ship that you bought and you want to get another ship with store credit, that's how you do it. The problem is you can do that with game packages. So if we go to game packages, you can melt your game package. Like my UEE Exploration 2948 pack. I have upgraded this pack. It came with a Carrack, Dragonfly Black. Feel like the Cyclone might be the original ship. It might not. The Scorpius was definitely not a part of this pack. And neither was the Zeus Mark II Clipper. But I've melted other ships and cross-chassis upgraded those to those. Now, if I exchange this package, I get $730 in store credit. Because this is a very valuable package. Do I want to do that? No, not at all. The Carrack is going to be the primary that we have right now. Can I play Star Citizen on the Xbox One? Not at all.
Speak to me and answer my question.
Man, I'm literally in the middle of talking about a thing and I hadn't seen the chat. Calm down. Calm down.
Why are you so mad?
Why are you so mad? Like,
why are you so mad?
calm down. I'm still here. I was in the middle of explaining a thing. And now that that thing is explained, we back. Hi. Hi. I am offended. I'm not offended. I'm just, it's like, calm down. Like, we here. We good. We aight. There's no reason to be upset. Hi. Hello. We're from human to demons.
Sometimes you gotta go full demon.
Sometimes you gotta do it. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, man. All right, now the question is though, do I have something that will let me? Because I don't know why it won't let me equip this. Like, it's on my person. I don't want to drop it. Context menu? Ooh, let's drop it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they let me drop it. And if I can drop it, can I pick it up? No. They're not even gonna let me drop it? I'm offended, man. Come on, bro. Like, it's not even a weapon. It's an assisting tool. Let me hold the tool. Let me hold that tool? Like, that's all I'm asking for. What I put in for the application, it's not asking for anything. Just say you want to join, and I'll accept it. Last thing I heard was,
what?
It's because you were just in here yelling, fam.
Like, answer me, hello?
Like, fam, like, you saw I was explaining things. Like, you watched me explain to people a thing. And you still were just like,
stop talking to answer my question.
I do not look like Antonio Brown, in my opinion. I feel like I look like me, personally. What set is that? I feel like this is the Nightfire. Yep. Orc MKX Arms Nightfire. That is the Night Core deserves fitting armor. We like black and orange, so I got the black and orange fit to match, cause reasons. Also, let me just put this into the vehicle and then pick it up, since they won't let me put it up. Put it down. Like, I'm mad that I can't pick up my tool. I'm gonna have to store it to pick it up. Cause if it wasn't for that thing being on the stupid, like, they should let me craft, like, while it's sitting there on the pad, because now I gotta go put it up. And when I put it up, I'm gonna have to store it. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, we could have done this like 15 minutes ago. I was just trying to figure out a way to solve it without having it go all the way back to the spaceport. That's all. Been collecting armor checks sets lately. Those are great. What up, Simon? Yes, Star Citizen for life, indeed. So yeah, Hendrix, just put whatever you want in there. Just let me know when you're done. Like, you can just say, hey, I found you on TikTok.
Welcome.
Trying to join.
ASOC
Appreciate the follow,
vehicle
Ryan.
system.
All right, so let's go down and look for the store. Boom, store that joint. Now that it's stored, retrieve it again.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right, so we probably lost that box. To be fair, that box is probably gone. Sign with the follow as well. Appreciate you. What you talking about banning people's squares? Calm down, fam. You already know how I operate with smart assery. Somebody comes in and they, you know, go a little ham, then I go a little ham with the silly, because this is how we operate, fam. Submit to the app, try to keep the role play alive. Hey, do what you want to do, man. Playing solo again today. Right now, I'm just getting silly. Like, if you want to play, then hop on the server and let me know when you get here so that we can get a little silly. Man, I put this thing away already. Why is it still in the way? Let me just move this box. I wish I could just like move in the way and then, because I don't want to have to go like buy the tool, because we gotta like get on the, we gotta get on stuff and like leave and like, it hurts because like it's right there and I got the stupid tool on my back on the ship apparently that I should be able to use it with, and they just won't even let me do it. Drop it. Drop it. Like, it's a tractor beam, bro. Let me put on the tractor beam, brosif. I can't even. They have the wheel for a reason. Let me put the wheel up, man. I wonder if I can store it in one of the racks upstairs. Let's go find out. Lost a whole load last night.
Phrasing?
I'm sorry to hear that. It was right there. I had to do it. I know I'm in an armistice zone, but it is still a tool and not a weapon. That needs to be fixed. It's not a weapon. It's a tractor beam. If I can pick up the regular tool in the armistice zone, because it is not a weapon, I should be able to pick up the SMG sized one because it is still a tool. But also, I mean, this is Star Citizen, so there's bugs. It happens. We're not, this is not the first time we've experienced the bug in Star Citizen. I'm just sad because had this been like, if we were at, the only reason I had my station at ArcCorp was so that we could access the show quickly. Like, we gotta fly to ArcCorp at this point to even get that. But it would be nice if I was able to
Please visit us again.
have my stuff here. Because if this was like, we normally choose Orison as the starting place. So in my mind, I'm like, bet, we already here. Like, let's do it. But no, we're not. Pain. Not bugs as content. We all know that's a lie. May the gods of Star Citizen bugs be kind to you today. Appreciate you. All right, so for those of you who are curious, like,
but DJ, if I buy the game, am I gonna have to buy a new ship with real money?
no, that's what we say. You back the game for your base purchase. If you want to rent an Avenger Titan, you can rent one in game. So if you have an Aurora MR and you do box missions and you get enough to gain 27K, you could rent this ship for a day for 27 grand. Or if you want to be bold, oh, see, they didn't even have the one that I was about to say, rent a Vulture, go do a bunch of missions of clearing stuff out and cleaning stuff, and then use the vulture to get hundreds of credits. Just 30K, so happy they fix it where you don't lose everything. Agreed. Oh man, the level of updates that they've added is fantastic. For free in Invictus, what's for free? Ghostbuster. All right, so basically we got to go to the next platform where, like the same platform we arrived on from the dorms is the one we need to go to get to Providence? Platform, if memory serves. You go by DeejayKnight in game, I do. Went in there's a kiosk at Defense Con. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Starfield, what mods are you running?
Phrasing.
This is not Starfield, Star Citizen. It's right there above me. Like, you see it right here. How's Star Citizen? I love it personally. Will I be able to catch it? Come on, let me catch it. Man, I was literally about to jump, so they moved that thing at the perfect time. I was about to hop over. Titan's a really good ship. Titan is literally my starter. Before you get to the Titan, it's the Drake Cutter. Like, in my opinion, the Drake Cutter is the best starter below the Titan. Also, Warrior with a follow. Appreciate you.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's all. Flaw Bald. Also, how you been, fam? It's been a minute. Invite sent. Bet. Added. So if you hop in, we'll go do some bunker missions. This is a new game. This game has existed since 2015, but they've been actually since 2012. They had like 12 people, 8 to 12 people when they started development in 2012, and they had their Kickstarter that got like 50 million bucks. And then they asked the community, "Hey, what do you want?" And the community was like, "We want an MMO!" So they started making an MMO. So Squadron 42 was the game that they originally had the Kickstarter for, which is a single-player experience that just went feature complete last fall. But that is being worked on, and I feel like once that launches, it's going to be a new era for this game, because they already announced when they announced. I've been talking about it for years, and I've been saying, because I understand the process of game development a little bit, so I was like, the minute Squadron 42 is done, Star Citizen's going to explode, because they're going to push those developers over to Star Citizen. Guess what happened when they said that Squadron 42 went feature complete? They showed off a series of things that they were like, "Hey, look, this is coming in the game, hopefully by summer." And a lot of it is stuff that they added from Squadron 42, and the vast majority of that stuff is in right now. And it's just gonna keep getting better. So now here's the question: do I, instead of buying a multi-tool, can I select my vulture and then sell the box that's been sitting there? Yes! Oh, the problem though is that's in there, I don't know if it's mixable between RMC and construction material, and I feel like that's mostly construction. So let me go grab one of these and then set it to my local inventory. One of these multi-tools. My last PC would only get 15 frames. Goodness gracious. Actually, look, it's in free play right now. It's been free play for like the last 2 weeks. Till the 29th. You got 2 more days. So if you are trying to play this game, now is the time. And if you haven't created an account, right up there. Or right up here, depending on where you're looking. Create an account. Use that referral code when you do it, and play it. Like now. Because you can. Yeah. Alright, let me quick buy this. Destination. Let's put it in the backpack. Quick buy that. And then tractor beam attachment, quick buy that. Did it only do one of those things? Let me double check, see what we got to sell. Because we got a bunch of stuff that we picked up from people that we don't necessarily need. Okay, so that's all the stuff that we can sell from the stuff that we grabbed before. Do I want to sell any of that? Not really. I'm going to keep those. Now I could just get rid of this because it's taking up so much inventory space. It's only $1. I was gonna keep it just because it's cool looking, but it's too much. We're gonna get more bunker missions and we'll get more space to do those. Give it time, Django. It'll free up soon. What does referral code get you? If you decide to use the referral code when you create your account, it has to be when you create your account. You get 5,000 credits in game once the game launches. I get a number next to my name that says DeejayKnight referred one more person to Star Citizen. There is a series of things that they give you for referring people to the game. Since we're talking about it, I feel like it's only fair that we show it. So like, this is the referral program. I feel like I'm a firm believer in like transparency when it comes to stuff like this. So like people are like, you're only doing things because they give you free stuff. Like, I love the game, so like it was gonna happen anyways. But for example, Koala created theirs yesterday. Now there's a difference. Prospects are people who decide that they wanted to use my referral code. So we got 300 people and some change that have used the referral code but haven't picked up the game yet. And then you go over to recruits. Recruits are people who have picked up the game and they're like, I believe in this guy. He makes valid points. Last person was Hydrochloric. Appreciate you, fam. So yeah, I didn't actually get to the ladder of things. This is the series of stuff, once it actually loads, that you get for referring people to the game. So like 1 referral, you get some guns for your ship. 3 referrals, you get more. But you also get badges for your hangar. 5, you get a Grey Cat buggy, which is a pretty cool little buggy, and a fish tank with exotic fish for your personal hangar. And the personal hangar should be coming in the next update to 3.23 because they existed previously, but they took them out of the game because they were revamping the way that hangars worked. They're gonna be coming back soon. Gladius and Gold is basically, once you get to 10 referrals, you get an Aegis Gladius, which is one of the ships for the game, but you also get like a display case that has golden versions of a bunch of Aegis ships. At 25 referrals, you get the Arena Commander Racing Package, which gives you the 350R, the M50, and the Mustang Gamma in Arena Commander specifically, and you get 15,000 credits. The Arena Commander Combat Package gives you the Cuddy Black, Hornet Avenger, and Aurora LN in Arena Commander. And Arena Commander is the mode of the game that you get to play multiplayer with people. So like you go in, you use the ships just to get a better understanding of how they work. Speed Racer gives you the Mirai. It's a Mirai now, the Mirai Racer. But this is, like, notice that didn't say Arena Commander. So at 75 referrals, they give you a racing ship, like an F1 ship. At 100 referrals, you get the Vanduul Blade. At 200 referrals, you get the Vanduul Glaive. Now, I have a Glaive and a Blade. I bought a cross-chassis upgrade from the Glaive to the Galaxy, the RSI Galaxy, which is a ship that's going to be coming into the game that is another one of those modular functionality options. Can you walk around the Ironclad yet? No, it is still in concept. But then I also, at 500 referrals, which is the next goal, we're at 338, so we got a ways to go. But they'll give us an Anvil Terrapin and an Anvil Hurricane, 2 ships in the game that we'll get to use in game and basically show off. If we ever get to 1,042 referrals, I would love it because you get access to the Million Mile High Club, which is a custom, super exclusive club that exists in the game. I want to be in there. I want to go in there and hang out in there. Tip you towards getting the game. Originally, I should have used your code. If you haven't bought the game yet, or if you ping them, like, you could ask, you could tell support, put in a support ticket and say, hey, I was referred to this game originally by this dude. Would that count? So they may say it's too long, they may say it's not, but it's, if you wanted to, that's how you would do it. Because then it would still count toward more people having the game. So you could again, you don't have to, but you could. And then Star Crossing is 2017. I don't think I'll ever get to this many referrals, but you get an Aegis Javelin, one of the massive warships in Star Citizen, if you get that many referrals. I don't foresee getting that many referrals, but anything's possible, man. So let me see if we got the multi-tool and the tractor beam. I feel like the tractor beam is there. The multi-tool is not. I'm very glad that I haven't left the area yet. So let me double check it. Go back down to the personal webs.
Tier 2 subscription.
Oh, Snidabs, welcome back. MC Sparkleman, 79 months of sub support.
You need to spend a ridiculous amount of money to get into, like over 40K worth.
I think something like that. I think it's something like that. I don't know what it is in like you spending, but I prefer to get the referral. Love Star Citizen is so hard to get into. I mean, right now you could play Max. They also have a tutorial that was not there before. So if you are interested in it, like no matter where you start, there's a tutorial that walks you through how to do most of the stuff. The game size shrink. I remember it being a larger download. I feel like it's 100 gigs, regardless of where you install. Sometimes they go a little bit higher, sometimes they go a little bit lower, but I'm expecting it to be around 2 once it's done. More just making money, getting cool ships. Oh, but that's the thing. They've added a lot more stuff, Max. Like, you can go in right now and rent new ships. Ooh, I don't want to go to that one. Let me go back this way.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'll show you. Like, we're technically at the place where you could rent ships, but there's other ways of renting it. If you're trying to get new stuff, it's only downloading 20 gigs, let it install, if that's the case. Let it...
Please clear the hatch.
Let it cook.
It'll download more if it needs to. All right, so let's see. We got contracts. It is far more easy to get into contracts now. So right now we have a vulture. So if we go to salvage, these are the missions that we can get for salvage right now. There's a lot of salvage missions available. Crusader Ares? Oh, we might have to cop that. It's only 10 minutes left, so I'm gonna wait because I still wanted to move a bunch of the stuff in the ship before we do it. Before we accept it. But yeah. Busy, they finally figured out the server mesh tech they've been working on for what, 10 years now? Yes. I mean, one tall elevator at a station we saw once that was one of those Mile High Club locations. Yeah. We've seen the outside of it in verse. Never saw salvage done? Well, then you're in for a treat. Had a couple hundred on my stuff reset. It'll happen. It'll happen, fam. Get back in there.
Approaching next station.
What game is this? Oh, also, when they put out major updates, they wipe because the game is still in alpha. They are not feature complete yet, so they're adding new features. And if they did something that was a major update, they wipe money.
For passengers.
Occasionally.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So in the game, Exodus is Star Citizen. It is an MMO. It is in alpha state. It is not done yet. They're still adding new game mechanics, new ship types, new pretty much anything you can think of for a space game. They're adding more of it.
Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit
until it is fully done. Sorry about that. So is it like Starfield? In a way, it is like Starfield because there are like RPG mechanics of like doing a bunch of stuff gets you the skills that you need to do more of it or be better at it. But Starfield is a single player game. Star Citizen is not. Now they're working on a single player game. That game is called Squadron 42. It went feature complete last October or November, one of the two. So right now it's in polish. They're just making it look good and make sure all the missions end smoothly and we're good. Once they're done with that, that's gonna launch. And I feel like the way that the game has been raising funds thus far will probably begin to go away. Like, we are not going to see ships being the thing that funds the game. I feel like we're going to start seeing Squadron 42 purchases from the game. Appreciate that follow, Exodus. Don't even think it's reached 1.0 yet. No, there was they put out a letter from the chairman a little while back that discussed the road to 1.0. So Chris Roberts has basically gotten a co-CEO for Cloud Imperium Games, somebody to help the process, help him in getting the game where it needs to be so that he's not like alone in it. And it makes sense because if you consider the fact that there's 2 games, put somebody over each one of the games. So they're working on getting this game to 1.0, but there's still more jobs that still need to be fleshed out. There's still a bunch of other stuff, but with Squadron 42 being feature complete, and think about it this way, they have 5 dev teams across the world, 5 studios that are dedicated to this game in Squadron 42. Now, that's a lot. But with that in mind, we got a lot of updates just with this one patch that they've been talking about since October. We didn't even know about a lot of the features coming in the way that they are until they had that conversation last October. And the vast majority of the stuff they talked about last October is in the game already, which means that there's a lot more stuff that they're working on they can't talk about. But by having an entire, like, even if it was only one dev team that was working on Squadron 42's features and getting it functional to where they needed to be at 1.0, those people that made that function are done with that. What's the next thing they need to work on? This. So I feel like we're going to start this year is probably going to be the largest year in Star Citizen's development as far as features. Now, the reason that I was frustrated earlier is because luckily, like, since we walked away, it's no longer on that pad to the point where we can't come over to here. I do like the fact that they made it to where you can use your construction materials and RMC. So there's an option to use either to make multi-tools and tractor beam attachments and cambio light attachments to like strip ships with your multi-tool in hand. So like, if we didn't already buy a multi-tool, we could print one. And really, I think it's not a bad idea to print one anyway. So let's just put this into the local inventory. Let's put this into the ship. So that way my inventory is low free. I don't want to quick equip. I do want to keep the mags on me. Devastator shotgun battery. I don't have a Devastator on me, do I? No, that's the FS9. So let's go ahead and put this away in the ship. Let's put this in the ship. When did I equip these? I don't even remember equipping these. All right, so I'm not holding anything else. Let's put these FS9 mags on. So that way they're not just in the inventory. That's an Aphorite. Nice. We did have a little bit of that before we got served. That's 1, 3, and then one more. There it is. And then we put that in 5. So putting the odd numbers just to make sure we got a little bit of space. A little bit of space. What up, Midnight? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Can't remember. Will my flight stick work to fly my ships? Yes. You have to set your flight stick in the settings. Some flight sticks don't have the full functionality, but some do. And I'm not sure which do, right? Because it's a lot of different flight sticks. I wish there was a quick way to switch between inventories that isn't just control click. Let me stack these actually. Hey, we got the follow from the Kyle Cassidy. Thanks much. Do we want to put the pistol on? You know what? Oh wait, we already got a pistol on, so we don't need to have another pistol. Which one is this? That is the S1, S38. So let's put the multi-tool in here and then the tractor beam in here. So this is actually one of my favorite parts about Star Citizen that is in the game technically, but it's not in the game like fully, right? Because this is the first iteration of it. You'll find it in the Vulture and the Reclaimer is crafting. So we did
9 months, DJK salute, DJK salute, Megan.
Extreme Terror, welcome back. 9 months of sub support. Appreciate that. So,
Baby!
Thank you very much. Will never happen. Could you imagine if Bungie became involved? I love Halo-themed ships in Star Citizen. What'll never happen? That? I mean, one of the things that I like about Star Citizen is they are basically building a lot of new features for games that were not ever in existence before. Like, the feature to have an entire planet that you can walk on. Like, literally, you could walk. If you had the food and drink to walk the distance, you could walk from one pole of the planet to another. Look, we just crafted a multi-tool.
Number Gola!
Koopa. 60 months of sub support.
60 months!
That's a long time. That's 5 years of sub support. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. Now, we got this. Right, let's check the tool attached. What we have attached to it, multi-tool attached. We don't have any tools available, so like, let's go none. Let's exit this. And then now we can go in and make the tractor beam attachment. But yeah, as I was saying, they've made a bunch of tools, like for this game, that didn't exist at all because it's a CryEngine. They basically licensed the CryEngine. It is now the Star Engine, which is their engine. And if other companies want to allow it, they can basically license the engine once this game is done, right? I feel like we're definitely in a situation of the game needs to be complete before they really start licensing it out, but it is a thing that if they wanted to do, the functionality is there. Like, that's one of the things that we've been talking about as well. Like, if they wanted to, once the game is finished, anybody could license their own version of the game. It's just that once that happens, they're still going to need to do a lot of work of like skinning. You still need to have, like, if you wanted to get a Halo version of this, you still need to have Halo ships. So they need to take the models and make them work for this engine, which in and of itself may be a long process. So lots of options are available. Y'all got one to fly for a while, nice ship. Which one? I feel like I've gotten so sidetracked with words. Also, Pro Quesadilla! My bad for missing you. Also, Black Wolf, we were talking about you earlier. We were talking about somebody joining the Night Corps. They need to go and accept their... Like, one time, hopefully not in the middle of things, I want to go and accept their request. But, yeah. This game is wild. And if another company wanted to and, like, license this tech, they could. They could. Where did my multi-tool go? I had the multi-tool. I had it equipped. Do I also still have it equipped? And I just got to press the button again? Did I drop it? Store? Watch me have dropped it. Like, I can guarantee that I put it down somewhere. Move to ship storage. Nope. See? I moved the original one to ship storage.
This is the way.
So the original was in ship storage. So if we store this, and then we press the button for it again. I holstered it, so it should now, it should either be holstered. Yeah, it's holstered. All right, cool. So it's right there. So now we just gotta, I really hope they bring back closing that menu with escape again, because that just seems like a lot of work. Are they not letting me bring out my multi-tool? Are they not letting me bring out my multi-tool, my dude? Do I have to drop this thing and pick it up and make it work? I'm pretty sure I do. Dear Armistice Zones, how dare you? And let's go. Oh, the F-7A Mark 1. Okay, cool. Also, why are my cargo, oh, this server must be done. That explains it. Because if we are in a situation where we can't pull out our multi-tool, I hadn't considered that to be a server issue. But if we can't access the cargo grid, that's also something else. Started with 20 gigs, now the download overlay came with a 92. Yeah, I had the feeling it was just like it needed to update kind of situation, so I'm glad that that is the case. Or as a recruiter, I'm a warrant officer and just try to add them. I can't, I'll let Ward know. No worries, I can do it myself. I appreciate you. That's what I was saying, like, I can do it. I needed to remember to do it. You don't have a bigger salvager? No. Since we have a million game, I might have to rent the reclaimer. Just because that's a thing that we can do now. I feel like that might be fun. Of renting a reclaimer and seeing what it's like. Also, we just lost the box. Great. Are we turning? Why are we turning? It's haunted. I mean, I turned the ship on, but we shouldn't be moving. I turned the ship on in the hopes that that would make the... I was hoping it would make the inventory work. Time to server switch? Yeah, I just don't want to yet. Also, apparently we're not turning. All right, so let's go ahead and make sure we're landed. And then turn those engines off. Just turn everything off. Let's turn everything off. It's true danger of salvaging. The Phantom turned. Yep, because the ship wanted to right. The ship wanted to ride round, baby, ride round. It just wanted to ride it round, round, round. We still lost the box, but it's whatever. Oh, it's still out there. Nice. And it's still not letting us bring out the multi-tool. Yup, this is a server issue. I was thinking that, like, something was broken about the game, but that just tracks to being Star Citizen. This server's been up for too long. It's like, bro, I'm done here. I don't even know why we're talking. Why are you even talking to me? Potato, tomato, tomato, potato. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow, Garfishy. Garfishy. Give me that. Get in here. Give me that. Alright, so now we rotate a little bit. And then we set it right here. It may not be on the grid, but it is in the ship. Oh, it did snap to the grid. You son of a... I wonder if this one will snap too. Nope, not anymore. Oh well. We had one. We had one. It was nice. The Reclaimer handles worse than a ton of bricks. I mean, it's gigantic. It's supposed to handle worse than a ton of bricks. But the question is, how much faster will we be able to do stuff with the Reclaimer as far as like salvaging is concerned? Because I also haven't tried the Reclaimer since the new salvage system went into place. So it feels like a thing that I should try to do. Appreciate them roses, graphic Titan art. Thanks much. All right, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I would like to try it. Gotta get a full crew on the Reclaimer. You can make 3 to 4 mil, I'm sure. Look how gold standard retaliator feels. I have not touched a tally in so long. I probably should move these. Like, move these first. It's already yellow. We can't move. Can't do anything about moving things if you don't move your stuff out the way when you're done with it. All right, I get it, man. Can auto eject. Yeah. Continue ejecting. Stop playing with me. Stop toying with me. Also, this should be the last one. Don't toy with me. Yeet it out the back. Hey, yeet it out the back. All right, now that's all of it. That's all of it. So now we got to put these back in there somewhere. Oh my. All right, so I'm not even gonna bother with those. What? Okay, so they're back now. Okay. And then we'll store these, and then once we store these and then go sell, then we'll server hop. The low tier salvage ship I should start with? Yes. It is great. How much reclaimer in game? I actually don't know. If it's 15 million, we won't be getting the reclaimer unless we rent it. How is Star Citizen currently? Is it stable? Mostly. The server is up to 100 people, but like at the same time, I feel like they're still figuring out the time that servers can stay up before they need to get restarted, and also the server tech that they've been working on for years should be coming online summerish. All right, so now I should be able to put it away.
Welcome to the ASOS.
So they're aiming for Q3, I believe, for that. But that's basically the server replication to where there's a primary server that's up the top. That is the real server that everything connects to. And everything else is just a server that connects to that, because that server is the data server, right? Like, and everything else is like the connect people to that server kind of situation. So if one of them crashes, it'll be a whole lot easier to just kind of migrate over to another one. I don't know why people keep getting off this game, played the free event and loved it. I mean, it's not for everybody, but also the fact that it's still not done. When is it going to be on console? I don't think it will ever come to console, Jeremy. Not this console generation, for sure. Right now, this thing is... They just implemented Vulkan, FSR, DLSS with this update. And even massive PCs are hit with it. Now, Squadron 42, I could see hitting console. Squadron 42 is a single player game that leads into this game. That I foresee coming to console. But I don't expect this to hit console at all. Could I be wrong? Of course I could be wrong. But I don't see it. We can make it. Boom, we made it. They did increase ship prices with 3.23. Yeah. What's funny is that, like, when I went to get the Ironclad CCU, it was $50, and then like we hit like 24 hours after they announced it and went up by 10, and I was like, that's fine with me. Oh, I love it. What are your thoughts on the Ironclad? I literally bought a CCU from the 600i to the Ironclad because it looks great. It's a stepping stone towards the Kraken. So like, I'll probably wait to get the Kraken in game, but the Ironclad is still going to give us the opportunity of having a forward operating base aside from the Carrack with more ships. 3.23 seems way more stable. It is way more stable than it has been pretty much in years, alongside of having a ton more stuff. I'm gonna be ready to console into a PS7 and 2 Xbox generations. I don't know about that. I actually would be surprised at this point that with the announcements that Microsoft's making for there to be more Xbox generations. I feel like we might get one more Xbox generation, and then it's just like, if there's gonna be an Xbox, it's gonna be a PC that is specifically focused on playing games. 3.2, 3.2 is gonna be interesting. 0.1 is supposed to be when they implement the intro personalized hangars, which that is the thing I'm most excited for. Still don't have the confirmation of the Ironclad Assault having retractable roof, unfortunately. I mean, I got the Assault, so I don't know. I feel like since it may not, because it, like, the photos and whatnot they showed of it were of tanks coming out of it and not ships. So that might be a thing that I'm sad about later, because that would suck. Just waiting and hoping everything is slotted for 3.2. 3.2 shows up. We're in 3.2, 3.1 already. That was Invictus. Yeah. Now what is that is marked for 0.2 that we haven't seen?
61.
A Bad Arcane, 5 years and some change.
DJK salute.
Appreciate you. Welcome back, fam. Thank you for the continued support. It is literally the reason that I get to remain a full-time entertainer, so thank you for it, fam. Appreciate you. All right, so cannot sell. I don't think we have anything. I only saw 11 boxes when I hit that slider, so I feel like something's still not gone. And if that's the case, it'll probably be RMC, but I don't remember seeing any RMC boxes. So we'll find out in a minute. Damn it! Every time I'm about to jump, can you customize your ships? Yes, you can actually. If we were
Shuttle is approaching the station.
on the planet that I chose to be my primary planet, we have to go back to Area 18, partially to go see the show floor, because we haven't seen DefenseCon yet, and I hope that it's still open. If we were at my station, we could customize these weapon slots. Actually, those are utility slots for the specific scrapers for this salvage ship. Then there's liveries, so like there's other skins, but I don't have them at this. I don't have those paints at this location. Like they're at Area 18 and we are at Orison, which is basically across the star system. So if we step back, like we're here,
is approaching the station.
the rest of my stuff is over here in this station or in this planet at
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
this location. So let's get on the shuttle before it dips.
Shuttle
How do you
will be
learn to
departing.
not get lost in all the cities? Time. Just like if you start playing World of Warcraft, right? Like, and you don't know where things are in the Barrens, how do you get your way around? You look. You ask in chat. No different in this. Same thing. It's the same thing. Haven't played Star Citizen in a few months. What changed? When was the last time you played? DefenseCon is still open. There was today. Perfect. Thank you very much for that, Garfishy. There are 2 locations you need to sell at. I think is that with Area 18. There are 2 locations here. For the construction materials, we can sell them at the admin office. For the RMC, we need to sell it at the TDD trade, and that is at Orison across from the dorms. You don't ask anything in Baron's chat. Bad DJ don't encourage that. I mean, come on, fam. There's occasionally helpful people in Baron's chat. Can you make real money on this game? No.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
This is not a game where you actually make real money.
Last call
Appreciate
for
the follow,
passengers.
money
The
with
shuttle
2
is
of us.
preparing to depart.
And that's part of the reason why I wanted to double check, because like 4 months ago, thank you for that.
A friendly
So
reminder to check
I feel like
your personal belongings
I could tell you,
before
but
and
like I feel
after
like
all shuttle
there's a
flights.
video on their YouTube that far better explains it, because aside from new UI, movement, and combat mechanics, the specifics of those are exemplary. Hoard these nuts. True, but still. That's only occasionally. I was gonna say break down crime, but that seems more logical. I mean, yeah. Any friends to play this and willing to want to get home? I mean, a lot of this community plays. If the Reclaimer's too expensive to rent, I can hop on mine. Oh, no worries, fam. Like, I still need to go do salvage in the Vulture. Alright, what was I gonna go do? Did the insurance changes inventory update get put in yet? Like, which insurance changes are you talking about? I heard something about aliens. The aliens are not in this game yet. Now there was the I feel like if you were talking about aliens, there was the Overdrive Initiative, which was the Xeno threat faction, basically doing like fighting a bunch of people. And if you finish the Overdrive event, you got to get access to the F7C Mark II Hornet, so like assault version, a military version, instead of the civilian version. So F7C is the civilian version, F7A is the military version. Appreciate the follow, Skywalker and Nathan. But now that the ship is back up, I'm gonna go into the hangar, I'm gonna sit in the ship, and then we're gonna play this video. And it's not a long video, like, at all. So like, I know you might be wondering, like,
Bro, just tell me.
I don't tell you because there's a bunch of stuff that I forget when we talk about the amount of stuff they've added to this game. So I would rather show it. Are they released the C1 Spirit in the game or still only pledge? The C1, if you're talking about the Crusader, is in game. I literally I melted my Cuddy Black to get a C1, and I'm very happy that I did. C1 is fantastic. Technically, there's only 2 salvage ships in the game right now. If you're talking about salvage like this, there's the Vulture, which we have now, and the Reclaimer. I'm very much looking forward to more ships coming out with salvage capability. Ooh, before we do anything, I did say I wanted the server hop, so we'll probably get into the ship, go out in space and server log, or in bed log, because there's a bed behind me. Log back to the main menu, watch the video, and then we're golden. Actually, we can watch the video while we're leaving everything. Okay, some docking. Thanks. Filling the holes in the ship lineups. Yes, because like I feel like there are Argo ships that I feel like would be great choices. Specifically, I believe it's the SRV. I feel like would be a great ship to use as a platform to make more single player options for multiple tasks. So for like mining, the only single player, like easy to use ship single player is the Prospector. Outside of the Prospector, you've got the Mole, but the Mole is like far too big in my opinion. The Mole is massive. So that's just a lot.
Thank you. And please visit again.
And here's the cool part. Like I was just thinking like, man, maybe we log but we could log in space on the way to ArcCorp. We zoom in and go down to Area 18. So we select Area 18. Appreciate the Reclaimer is way too big for one guy though. I mean, yeah, but that's the joy of it, right? Like a lot of these ships are really made for multiplayer, and you don't get the benefit of having used them the right way until you play multiplayer. And that's one of my favorite parts about all of it. All right, so let's switch to nav mode. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that follow. Snap-a-doo and Smiter. All right, so now we're here looking at that. So we're on the way up. On the way up! And while we're doing that, we can... I know it's been a while since the question was asked, but I've been like super focus mode. So I want to make sure that I like knock out a bunch of stuff where possible. Where's the... It's not the Invictus launch week trailer we want to see. Where is the... Thank you for the follow. 3.23 patch. No, that's too long. Let's look at their videos. Because it was a recent video and it's a real short video. There it is. Adventure 3.23 Adventure Back in. Now this is just a series of stuff that they showcase what is different in the game right now. Like, I will forever love the fact that this is the new character creator. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's creatures now. Those are the Copians. That's the Pulse. No one's been able to find the illegal ones. Yeah, there's legal salvage missions. There's bunker missions like this. That's I'm so mad that in this trailer they showcase all the new stuff. They literally just blipped past the new loot menu. This is the looting menu, and this is just the armor version. So like if you wanted to switch to weapons, you could switch to weapons and then take their weapons and their mods on their weapons and their ammo. Like you could equip their ammo immediately. So if you only went in with a pistol and you took somebody down and they had a fairly nice weapon with a bunch of mags, you literally could just like equip them from looking at them. And then if you wanted to take their armor, you could just put it in your backpack. Oh, and let's talk about the new EVA system, because that's a new EVA system. You literally move like you're swimming. The environmental dynamics with the water effects, yes. Hey, my baby, the Star Runner. My baby. The new master modes are in. So you can switch between gun mode and flight mode, which I'm pretty sure they just showed off there. The new map we just used. What is this on? It's on PC. This is all the stuff. Replication layer split. The replication layer split is basically saying that there's a primary server that every other server connects to. So it's easier if you crash, you get a 30K to come back in and not lose all your stuff. The new fauna, that's the Copians and the Marex, I think it is, the birds. So there's doggos that you just saw chasing that lady and birds. The Vulcan renderer, literally Vulcan renderer. Also the deep learning super sampling from NVIDIA, Fidelity FX super resolution from AMD, they're there. Server crash recovery, they're there. Vehicle master modes, in. DLSS FNR, we just got the FSR we just talked about. Reactive water physics, in. New character customizer, that alone, and the fact that you can save your character, right? Save your whole character as a template. So when they wipe, you don't have to spend all the time to remake your character. You just click, I want to load that. Done. Seamless EVA traversal, it is beautiful. Distribution centers, we still haven't done any of those yet. We need to do missions that take us to the distro centers. Mirai Pulse is the new ship. Mirai Pulse LX is the second version of it. One of them, I think the LX is the racer, and the regular one has a turret on the front, which is nice. Streamlined looting UI, it is way faster to loot people. Overhauled Moby-Glass UI. Between the Moby-Glass and the new map, those things alone, in my opinion, are the things that held people back from getting into Star Citizen for ages. Then we got the new cloud and fog tech, new star map, and the new mini map. So yes, there's also a mini map in the game. So wherever you are, there's a little tiny map. You get to see where you are and what's around you real quick. Like, damn it! It's gonna take me so long to get used to this new. This is the master modes at play. If you've played Star Citizen for years and you're used to holding B when you're ready to jump, nope, it's just a click now. It's much faster to do. It just takes a lot more work. Takes a lot more. It's like take a lot more work to get used to. Now, technically the ship is taking us where we need to go. Do I trust that fully? No, really. But if I wanted to, I literally could, let me set, oh, can I set this as the primary? What happened to the option to set it as primary? We can lay down though. Took me a minute to get used to it. I'm still getting used to it. Can't wait for the new quantum drive effects. Also same. So now we just got to look for that instead of get up. One of them is going to say log out. Where is it? Where's the log out now? I don't want to get up. Oh, there it is. So we got to look at the bed. No? It's not giving me the wheel either. So it's only giving me the wheel when I look at get up. I'm offended. Agent Dunham. Just 30K again, making bank salvaging, loving this new update. I mean, sorry you got the 30K. Corsair is hold F to look a bit lower. This is not the Corsair though. Actually, I wonder if we just don't even have to choose log out. Why don't we just choose, because there was a pop-up that talked about logging out. And I just wasn't even looking at it. Alright, so exit the menu. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll find out soon enough. It only works on some ships right now. I've done it before in the Vulture, so it must be the new update. The new HUD is buns. I'm curious if you're using buns in the way that I've heard it used before, because when I hear buns, I hear bad. And that is the exact opposite of what I feel the new HUD is. Now, there's some things that I feel like they're gonna need to tweak. Like, for example, if you hide the chat and you open up your mini map or you open up your Moby Glass, a lot of the times it's disrespectful, really. Like, highly disrespectful. Because, like, and when I say disrespectful, I mean, like, for less than a second, you see a bunch of the stuff that you hid. Like, for the F12 to hide chat, you open up your Moby Glass and you close your Moby Glass, like, for a split second, it shows chat. But then it goes away again. So, like, there's some streamlining they could use to implement that a little smoother. But other than that, game's great. I've only ever gotten code 30K. Captain Shakes, try different servers. One of the things that I have seen a bunch is that a lot of the times if I try to just stick with US servers, some of those US servers are loaded because people are playing at the same time I'm playing. So if I switch to EU servers, we're good. Nope, we did not survive the ship log. Oh well, we tried. All right, so Django, if you're trying to hop in, now's a good time to do it. You hire NPC crew members to assist with larger ships. That actually is the way that they were intending to use the, like, for example, people who buy multiple ship packages. One of the things that they had been saying for years is that that's how that's going to get handled, is that you basically, those ship packages are going to count as secondary crew members. So server full issue. I feel like there's multiple server issues. 2 F keys, one's to get up and lowers, another to log out. I mean, if I was in the Corsair, that I would have tried that. Sadly, it was not the Corsair. Also, I keep forgetting that there's an exit over here. So I've been running around to the front of these dorms for years when there's literally a door to the back right here. And nobody said anything. They watched me do it. For ages, people have watched me run the wrong way. But it's funny. No worries, Captain Shakes. I appreciate you, because I would have never thought that about the, or Joshua about the F key. You've done more than the support ticket ever could. We'll play this game much more because of you. How so, Cap? Appreciate that, fam. I'm only, see, stuff like this, man. Just little stuff. Like, why is that even, what is on that? Is there stuff we can do on that?
The next shuttle is approaching.
I want to go in
station.
it. J Rebel with the follow. Appreciate ya. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Last call for passengers.
Last
The
call
shuttle
for
is preparing to
alcohol,
depart.
and the passengers is dipping because we about to ball. Hey. 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 I wanna wreck stuff in the game, hey, in the game, hey, in the game, yeah. Oh, what you want, what you need, got you trapped sexually. I really enjoy VoIP way too much. I feel like there's a way you can enjoy the feature, and like, no, it's just it's too good. Uncanny Valley, very much so, very much so. Excitement. Also, what up, Zeus? Did you let's play blind? So, oh. Also true. You make a valid point. Valid point. Valid point. Game's come a long way in some ways. I remember watching this, wanting this back in 2017. What, the FOIP? Yeah. I mean, it's been in there. I've been using FOIP since like 15, off and on. Like there was a while that they were like, they took it out and it was weird. The eyes really pop. I mean, to be fair, Sparkleman, one of the things that I do when I reset, I always, if you notice, like randomly, I'll just be squinting. That's part of the reason why. Because
passengers, the shuttle is preparing.
this game reminds me that I have a little bit of a, like one of my eyelids doesn't open as wide as the other. So like, let me get into a place where I got some decent light on my face. So let's turn this way. And, ooh, wait, right up here. All right, so for example, like if I just reset this with my regular eyes, the eyes blink better, like they open wider. But like by squinting, if you notice, my eyes aren't closed, but in game, this one's closed a little bit more to my character's right. So I tend to squint when I reset, just so that when I reset, like the eyes open a little bit wider, they're a little bit more like pop. It's a little weird thing, but like it's because I FOIP so much. That's part of how it works for me. What are your PC specs and what's your typical frame rate? Frame rate in this game is mostly server. You'd be surprised at how much of the frame rate for this game is server based. 7900 XTX and a Ryzen 9 5850, I think, maybe something like that. 64 gigs of RAM. It's a beastly PC. 2 4TB SSDs and a single terabyte SSD for the system drive. A digital stroke, pretty much every time. 7700 XT, about to get XTS tuned.
Hell yeah.
About to get back into it now that I got a PC. Also, yeah, fam, if you have not played this yet, it is still in free play. You can free fly until the 29th. So if you haven't made an account, you see this code, the referral code, go create an account at robertspaceindustriescom. Once you've created the code, once you use the code to create your account, that's basically adding me as a referral for you. And if you use the referral code, you get 5,000 in-game credits just for using the referral code. I was expecting them to do like a fancy like referral bonus for the time being because Invictus launch week, but they do have a really good package with the Adventure Titan and the Aurora MR with 10-year insurance. So I feel like that's a pretty solid move on their part. So if you haven't played yet, the Adventure Titan package is the one I would recommend if you were looking at getting a package. 4080 chews it up, no problem, easily. If you have a video card that is in the latest generation of video cards, the latest 2 generation of video cards, the fact that they just put in DLSS and Vulkan and AMD's FSR, like nah, like there's no excuse. It'll be fine. Also, somebody was asking about the C1 Spirit. The C1 Spirit has a good enough engine where I like the idea of flying it because we'll be able to be on the other side of the system way faster than normal. Now, the problem is if I go out there with that, I'm gonna have to like probably claim my Vulture. But luckily, we already cleaned it out and sold all the inventory, so they're just getting another one. Is Pyro out yet? Not yet. They're aiming for Q3 if memory serves. Ricks with the follow, appreciate you. Also, is that 8? 7. I was about to go down to hangar 8 because I'm so used to 8 by now. Do I play with mouse and keyboard? Mostly mouse and keyboard. I do have a flight stick right here. I have the X56 Rhino is on the desk. I just don't really use it because of a couple different things. Primarily is that like because this game is in development, it changes a lot. And I already know that the keybinds are going to change. So rather than getting used to flying, like that was one thing that every time the flight model got updated, I had to take all the stuff that I had as far as my keybinds and then save it down to a file and then re-import it the next time it wiped. So I was just like, you know, let's just wait. We don't have to rush it. I have a good PC in this game, just hates my PC, just want to play this game for real. I feel like the biggest thing for this game is SSD. If you do not have a solid state hard drive in your computer, that is going to be the most detrimental thing. All right, cool, J-Rev, appreciate you. Pyro out yet? Aiming for summer. They're aiming for like late summer, Q3. Stocking.
You are clear to launch.
Even though that work you've done will change to which work?
Thank you for the follow.
If you're talking about like remembering the binds, yes, that is all going to change. Appreciate the follow, J Rev. I see you on the other side as well. Thanks much. Was good. The same thing that was good a second ago. Some lower end PC should be able to run Star Citizen now. Yes. Like between Vulkan and DLSS and FSR, like what's cool about FSR is that it works regardless of which graphics card you have. So even if you're on NVIDIA, you can try FSR and see if it works better for you than DLSS. I mean,
Thank you.
likely not, because NVIDIA knows what they're doing as far as that is concerned. But like, there have been some situations where people have said that, nah, if you are rocking FSR, if you are having bugs run FSR, you'll be not having as many bugs. So let's go. Oh, I need to switch to this. Finally found somebody playing Star Citizen. Welcome, Tony. Appreciate the follow, Michael. Papadopoulos, that's a fantastic name. In the server at Area 18, perfect, because I'm on my way there. Appreciate the follow, Tony. They redo the Galaxy map? They did, John. They did. It's literally the newest version of the Galaxy map, like right now. It's good.
It's good. Once we
leave this area, I'll show it more in depth because it excites me every time I talk about it. Every time. Every time. Every time. 32 gigs of RAM, 1650 Ryzen 5550 running pretty well, and it tries to auto quality my graphics to very high, so a lower end computer should do fine. Very high. I feel like high and very high are the basics of like, well, if you are having issues, you definitely should be running it on high or very high. I have to move my hand because I really want to click the Bravo key, and if I hold B like I'm used to jumping, and I have been for years, it's going to switch me from nav mode to gun mode, and I don't want to go to gun mode. So now I have to click. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Godfrey?
Godfrey?
The comedian?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this?
Somebody get your mans. I don't think I look anything like Godfrey. He's a great dude, and I don't take it as a diss, because he's a pretty dude. But like,
Bruh.
come on, man. Antonio Brown,
Bruh.
huh? I'm just being silly, fam. I don't think I look like either of those dudes, but I mean, that's just me thinking I don't look like any of those dudes. That is a hell of a name. Somebody joined that their name is Daddy Taught Me to. Huh?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
We just playing you good? Oh, no. Notice, I'm not offended. I'm a smart ass fan. Anytime I get to use sound effects, I'm gonna do it. Why? Because I'm silly. That's why. I'm silly. It's what's gonna happen. We get silly in here. It's how we operate. I'm well, Hans. How about yourself? Also, yet another situation where we literally could just get up while we're traveling in Quantum to another place, and then we get to like look at how Crusader very much gives like Star Wars vibes, like Millennium Falcon vibes with multiple ships, because that almost looks like you could hear like it's, oh goodness. Yeah. What you playing? We're playing Star Citizen right now. Also the bed, so we wanted to lay down and knock out. We could. If I got into this seat, I'd be able to see in the back of this cargo bay. I'm pretty sure it's only on the outside. There is a gigantic tractor beam that's supposed to be able to let us tractor things. Or is that the tractor beam? No. I don't have my helmet on. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I'm glad that I'm going somewhere that has air, because we don't even have a helmet. Just got to see one Spirit. Good choice. Good choice. And that's the ship that I'm in, the C1 Spirit. It's nice. It's nice. I'm able to play Star Citizen on a Lenovo laptop with a 1200 12700H, 16 gigs of RAM, and an ARC A370. I have to use upscaling at low, but it works. You should be fine. Golly, that's beast. This is not the Mercury Star Bomber. This is the C1 Spirit. Look at it. That's my baby. This is my Cutty Black replacement. I no longer have a Cutty Black. I've had a Cutlass Black for years. And I've gotten rid of it because the C1 Spirit is that cool. What Drake ship is your favorite? Buccaneer. If we're talking about gunplay, Buccaneer. Because it's a tiny ship that just rips things to shreds. Now, we really want to get bigger than that. That's Corsair. It's Corsair territory. So depends on, you know, what you look for in a ship. Also, got to say the Vulture, because the Vulture is still the soup du jour.
How dare you?
Fam, we were right there. How dare you? You make me log in too? I have never been yeeted out of the game that hard. Oh, wait. I thought we were just literally locked out. We're not. Back. Unless, of course, we've already been disconnected from the server and it just hasn't yeeted us out of the game yet. Any gunplay on foot yet? Not today yet, but we have. You ever play Fortnite? Played for the first time like a week or two ago. Fortnite is great. I just don't like building. The game is called Star Citizen Dom Dom. It is on screen. I try to keep it there. So if you ever come back to this stream again and you are on TikTok or YouTube, it's on the screen to make life easy. When they do an update, because I don't remember looking like this, that literally was like within the last month.
Quantum travel complete.
Like recently. All right, so let's get bold. Oh wait, I'm so used to landing at I'm so used to landing in, where is it? Microtech, that I was like, all right, let me turn around so that I can see. I was like, let me look at this other place, because I know that I got to turn around and then land somewhere over there. I have no idea where I'm landing here now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, point me to my landing bay, fam. Like, you just gave me a landing bay. That means it's here. It's probably not be in this view. Oh no. Do I have to get closer to see where it is? Because I don't see where it is yet. Is that it? I thought I saw it. Yeah, hangar one right there. So I had to get a little closer. That may be too fast. Maybe too fast. The Area 18 freaks me out every time. I mean, I can see why. Also, I love the fact that, look at that water on the windshield. Oh man, that's good. You slow it down because we're going way too fast. We're not trying to stop. Definitely want to slow it down though. Why are there so many? I see what people mean about so many Hercules out here. That's too many Hercs, man. Also, let me turn off that cruise. Ain't too fast just means more stream content. No, it don't. That's not what I'm trying to do, fam.
Alert. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Alert. Landing gear down.
It's gonna be a tight fit, fam.
Phrasing?
Oh, we made it work. Oh, wait, we in here. Gears down, perfect.
Landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I have proceeded to assigned landing bay. Are we not landed anymore? Okay, I think we're fine. We'll find out in a minute. This game ran better. I feel like a lot of the frame rate issues are server based, and that's when the updates that are going to be coming at the end of fall should be making a big difference. Okay, so we got to move a little bit. I had the feeling it was going to be a tight fit. I didn't know that we needed to move up that much farther. Because that's... Yeah, we definitely need to move.
Launch complete.
Oh!
Complete.
Ooh, squeeze it in. If you're not puckering your butthole, you're not landing right. Because golly. This does not even look like it would be in a real game. Like, this looks like something from, like, concept art or something. Like, this game is going to look this good eventually. Like, no, this bitch looks good this right now. Right in 12 frames in town. It gets better. Oh, yeah. There's, like, two things I feel like are affecting the frame rate. One, the servers, because it's all about, like, a lot of the rendering issues are based on the server's FPS that you're in. The servers do have frame rates. That's one. And two, the amount of people. So until we get to the point where they can literally spawn off a room, like that's what the next level of the server replication tech is. Being able to spool up a server in a location where a ton of people have located seamlessly. So like if 10 people hop into a ship, that ship will become its own server and you can interact with the other servers. Like they already have that tech functional. So it's just the issue of like it being seamless. Once we get Pyro, then Pyro is going to be its own server. This is going to be its own server. And then I feel like the way that they're trying to have that work to have, you could have a 10-player server in one ship, a 30-player server in an Idris, and then it's not about having 100 people per server anymore. They could just have one massive server that everybody's connected to. You just sold me on the C1. The C1 is Mercury Star and a Cuddy Black and the Adventure Titan. I don't have a Cuddy Black anymore. I don't want a Cuddy Black anymore after playing around with what I have.
Hey.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Almost missed going to Defense Con. So let's go check out Defense Con. You got the transporter, not the bomber. Yes. Actually, I have both, to be fair. I got the C1 and the A1. Because silly. Mostly because silly. I don't like choosing. You mentioned the Cuddy Black a bit. I think you might miss it. No, it's just more that like the Cuddy Black came up in conversation. And I mean, I'm telling why I don't have a Cuddy Black. Now, would it be cool to have a C1 that had like a little area that like you could fire turrets out of? Yes, but meh. Outside from that, like I still have the A1 and I could just
destroy everything in a specific area with webs.
If I really wanted to. Outer World Starfield, the Three Twins. Almost. Trey Cat red logo. Let me just quick buy that, man. Just go on quick buy it. Quick buy one of these. Cause reasons. I feel like I have one of those real life booklets because that wasn't like a fake booklet. That existed at one of the Citizen Cons. Damn, that's pretty. The Corsair. I haven't seen the Corsair in a while, so it's good to see it in person. I forgot that thing had that many just
destructive webs
in the front of it. Golly. Then we got the Cuddy Black. No, that's not the black. Which one is that? That is the Cuddy Black. Cool, cool, cool. I don't care about the Cuddy Black right now. Nope, don't care. Now the Cuddy Red. The Rescue is nice. The Mule. Yo. I'm gonna rent this just because it exists. Phoenix, Perseus, 2 nurses, and a few pulses with LTI to upgrade to whatever over time. Nice. Real nice. If I was down to put more funds into the game right now, I would definitely be getting a bunch more pulses. But I just got the 600i to the Ironclad CCU. And there it is. These are, if you're not going to get the Avenger Titan, the Cutter should be your starter ship. No questions. This is the regular cutter. I already have a cutter, so I don't need to rent it. Most use in-store credits. Hell yeah, that's the joy. Like you never have to spend money aside from your initial purchase. This is why I like the cutter. Like we got the 2 dedicated S1 SCU cargo spaces that you can stack. So you got 4 boxes in that space. That's all your tools, all your little bits that you can upgrade. You got your bed. That's not the toilet. Where's the toilet? Over here? Yeah, there you go. You got your bathroom. It's so weird to have a toilet underneath the sink, but I mean, it's there. Got a cutter scalp. Nice. And then, is that where you put your webs? I feel like. Oh, that's the storage. And then in here, open the door. Quit playing with me. And that's your cockpit. Now this, when people say Starfield and Star Citizen, that's actually the reason I'll go get in the Cutlass Black. This is why when people say, oh, this is just like Starfield, because this is literally, if you don't feel familiar seeing that from Starfield, how? They tried to lure me into the game with a Vulcan, but never released it. The Vulcan? I mean, it's just in, what's the word I'm looking for? It's in concept. It's coming back. Like right now, they need to get it functional. They need to get it done. Once they get it done, it's coming to the game. Who is walking around in his drawers? Hey man, you in your drawers. Why are you walking around in his drawers? I don't know. It's very confusing. On the showroom floor, right? Streakers, true. True. Real true. Also, so I don't even... The reason I'm about to get into this cutty is for the people who have played Starfield and have not played Star Citizen. Because if you haven't played Star Citizen, but you have played Starfield, when a lot of people are like, oh, are you going to choose Starfield or Star Citizen? How familiar does this look? Why not both? Like different flavors of Space One? That's the point. ¿Por qué no los dos? Disco told me one time, I know the phrase existed before Disco told it to me, but I heard it from Disco Lando first. A rising tide raises all ships. When space games do well, all of space games do better. Very, oh, so you got that right. You got that immediate feel of Starfield? Yeah, because this game is one of the inspirations for Starfield. And I say one of because it's not just this. Elite Dangerous had a piece of that as well. Isn't this game expensive though? No, I see how. Like a lot of people hear that this game has things that you can purchase. But we went over the example of Kickstarter a little bit earlier because that's basically the best example to explain it. So if we go over here, do I still have Kickstarter up? This is a Kickstarter for Micoverse. Also appreciate the follow, Pablo. It's hard to play Starfield after being a Star Citizen for so long. Gary, I've been playing Star Citizen since 2015. It is the most streamed game in my channel, and I've still played close to 100 hours of Starfield. I go into Starfield knowing that it is a single-player game. If you go into Starfield understanding that it is a Bethesda, Starfield, it is the Bethesda formula game with a space coating. Think about it. In Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas, and Starfield now. You start off in a game. You get a little bit of information about what's happening in the world, that something major has happened. And then find out that you somehow are magical. And then they're like, hey, tell us about yourself. Then you make yourself. You make yourself look good. You make yourself look like the character you want to make. You customize your specs. And then right afterwards, they put you into a world and say, do what you want to do. Starfield is a Bethesda formula game with a space candy coating, because I just described the beginning of every one of those games. And with the success of the Fallout show and more people hopping into Fallout, I feel like everybody who started to play Fallout and dug it might rethink their like or dislike of Starfield. Space Magic kind of killed the immersion I had, but enjoyed the game a lot. But that's the point. Like, you could ignore that. You can pick up a bunch of it and then ignore it. Maybe it's just because I like the monotonous stuff in Star Citizen, easier to immerse myself. Have you done any of the scanning for stuff on planets? Scanning creatures? Going into caves, picking up metals and making stuff? All of that is in Starfield. And they just put out an update not long ago, and they showed off that they're making a ground vehicle, which I feel like that is the biggest issue that I feel like people had with Starfield, is that there was no way to get around on foot. But I also felt like, other than on foot, but I also felt like the reason that they, like, running around on foot is why you got to do, it's why my hours were at like 90 hours plus in Starfield, but also it's why I enjoyed so much of it. You can pick a direction in Starfield and go like 30 to 40 minutes in that direction from your ship. But in that 30 to 40 minutes, you're going to see a random ship land somewhere nearby. You can go walk up to that ship, talk to the people. Like, you're going to see random buildings, especially if you're doing your scanning. That's going to happen. So, like, you get a lot in the game. Is this the Kraken? I feel like that looks like the Kraken. Yeah, it is. Star Citizen is dope, but runs terrible. That's my only beef. When was the last time you played it, Carbon? We'll say I didn't put as much time into Starfield like I did Skyrim and Fallout, and therein lies the thing. I feel like a lot of people got caught up with the way that Starfield has, well, like, because there's so much barren space. Like, in Star Citizen, it's no different. There's a lot of barren space. There's a lot of place that doesn't have a lot happening. There's not a lot being done with it. But you go there if you want to, just to find something. The only difference is Star Citizen has ground vehicles. Once they put ground vehicles back in, or not back, once they put ground vehicles in Starfield, I feel like people are going to look at it completely different. Last played about 9 months ago, they just added Vulcan, the renderer. They added, is that Django? So they added Vulcan, they added DLSS, they added FSR, so right now is one of the best times to get in Star Citizen if you haven't. Played it Saturday with Game Pass, spent the $1. Yep. Also, the fact that it's on Game Pass is dubs.
We've all been there. Some ship pops up on your scanner and they don't look friendly. Sure, you could try to call local law or the Navy.
Added Squadron 42 UI and Moby. Yep.
You'll be blown up
So,
and picked clean long before they show up.
This is the new
Stock up on one of
Moby
Drake's
Glass.
versatile combat-tested ships, and it'll be the outlaw.
This is a new star map. Also, oh, that, look at that. The fact that we are in a showroom floor and it shows every ship in here and each of those doors' status. Running all the ships? Hell yeah. So, like, this is where Star Citizen is now. So, like, boom, we already see that that door, whatever that door is closed. What is your suggestion for a ship? Oh, I want to pull up the mole. Not the mole, the SRV. All right, so let me go back to Django and invite Django to the party. All right, cool. Django's been invited. We're probably gonna go shoot some stuff. If you're talking about like what I would suggest as a starter ship, Johnny, or what I would suggest as far as ships are concerned.
Hey, streamer, hydrate.
Done. East Coast or West Coast? In general, I would highly recommend.
Check. Streamer,
Right,
stand up.
It would be grim to come in and play both of those. It's always how I know Grim's here. My first recommendation for a ship for someone getting into Star Citizen, if you are picking up your package, like your base game package, the thing I would recommend is either one of two ships. Either the Drake Cutter. I don't know why it's not loading up visually. Like, is the Scout going to show up properly? Scout does, is just need to load. There it is. So that's the Cutter. The Cutter is a pretty fantastic starter ship, in my opinion. It's got a cargo bay that lets you store four size, like medium-sized boxes in the back of it. That's great. If not the Cutter, I have one primary ship, is the Avenger Titan. The Avenger Titan is a fantastic ship. You can enter the cockpit from either right here, like a pilot, like piloting a ship, or there's a cargo bay in the back that has a lot more space for cargo. So Really, those are my 2 recommended starter ships. And you never need to do anything else with actual money. Like, you can support this game by playing and spreading the word of it. I'm West. I could hop on with my Spirit A1. Nice. Are you asking where I live? I'm in Texas, fam. Like this, kind of like right in the middle of it. But what about the bigger ships? I feel like the bigger ships. Once you get past those ships, it is all personal preference. Because there's people who would say they don't want anything to do with anything lower than a Corsair, and I also feel like the Corsair is too much ship for a lot of people. The Tally, I feel like, is far too much ship for me. Like, I don't want it. Now, mind you, I say this while holding on to a CCU from a 600i to, an Ironclad. But I don't like the unwieldiness of these, and those ships would literally be ships that I leave in space pretty much. This is meant for like coming down to planets and stuff like that. Corsair looks like, if you're talking about the Corsair is this. This is the Corsair. Looks almost like the Kylo Ren ship from the wars that are star-like. It's better to test fly them to get a sense if you like them. That part. So like, events like this are literally the move, because right now we could rent every one of these ships. Like, I haven't had a Corsair. Like, I had a Corsair and I melted it to get the F7 or the F8C. And now I have rented a Corsair. Love the Buccaneer. This is probably one of the coolest little just dump damage down the range ships in the game. I could rent it right now for free. This is why games like events like these are fantastic. So if you want to go, literally right now, you can go and download the game and play it without having to pick a ship. Rent the Avenger Titan for nothing. Fly it around. Then go rent the Cutter. Fly it around. Pick which one you like more. Get that one. Might want to retry the Tally. It flies awesome now. Fair. I just hadn't touched it in a minute. The Avenger Titan has a great... Oh yeah, we actually had that one up. Like, we brought this up to explain the Kickstarter aspect of things. I know a lot of people are like,
you gotta pay too much money in this game to do anything.
You never have to spend more money than the base package you pick up. So right now, let me move this over just slightly. Oh man, rude. So let's move this over then, since that one's disrespectful. All right, so right now, you could get in a Star Citizen for as low as $40. I personally would recommend to spend the additional $15 to go from the Aurora MR to the Titan Invictus, mostly because the Titan is a fantastic ship. I have a Titan. I have a previous Titan that is focused on combat, like it was like a custom one, but literally either one of these options is a great choice. But in my opinion, the Titan is better. Objectively, in my opinion, better. So like, if I were to choose, I would choose the Titan over the Aurora every day of the week. The security in the system, use Titans. So like, if security is, if it's good enough for the security to use a Titan, why wouldn't you want to use a Titan? Not all security, but security. So you're paying for a ship, not the game. You're paying for a game package.
Prime.
But you can higher tier game package, higher tier ship. But it's not even that it's a higher tier. You could literally get. Hey, we got a little Tim with 2 months of it.
Away.
Appreciate you. So as I was saying, both of these come with a game. It's just that one of them has a different ship. You could get the Aurora MR, rent the Titan in game right now, go do box missions, and then buy the Titan in game. It's just, if you so choose to get a different ship out of the gate, you could do that. That's all. Because either of those ships came with the game. Both of those are game packages. Just that one of them has a little higher level ship. But you don't need to pay any more for either. You can go $40 and never spend another dime. And again, that was why I pulled up Kickstarter, because the game is free to play right now. But like, for example, that's gonna like on the 30th, it's not gonna be free to play anymore. You got to get a game package to play it. But if you were looking at something like Kickstarter, which if you've never heard of Code Miko, Miko is a beast who does a lot of stuff with liberal. What? Get out of here with that. I don't care about yeah, I don't care about it anymore. I don't care about political ads. Get out of here with that. But this is a game where you can basically use mocap to affect your player. Of course, I want to play with that because that's why I have Star Citizen. Is one of the things that I love about Star Citizen is the FOIP. We get to play the game.
Hi, user.
For those of you who don't know, I'm a little bit of a smartass. I'm trying really hard to not revert to my normal way of doing things. Anytime somebody says play the game, everything in me wants to just pull up a random page and read everything on it. So, what's the referral code? The referral code is basically a way of, if you pick up the game, you get in-game credits. I get to showcase another ship. Like right now, we have 338 referrals. When we get to 500, they're going to give us an Anvil Terrapin and an Anvil Hurricane. And I'm mad that we already left the show floor because I could have rented the Hurricane for the free right now. So I think I'm going to go back in there and rent it just so that I can use it because I haven't used it in ages. And then we're going to come back out. We're going to go do a bunker mission just so that we can go shoot people that are in bunkers. How many credits? If you get the referral code, 5,000 credits. You get 5,000 credits, I get a number next to my name that says one more person referred to the game. So basically, if you get one of the starter packages that's available now, you get 20 from the Invictus Launch Week package. Normally, it's like 5. So instead of doubling your income by using the referral code, since you start with 20, if you pick one of those now, you would add another 25% to what you already had. So instead of being at 20, you'd be at 25. All right, so let's get back in here, and those are Anvil ships. Let's get the Centurion. I didn't even know this was... I forgot that thing existed. All right, so the Hurricane. That thing is pretty. So let me go ahead and rent a Hurricane out of principle. We got Delinquent Dave. Welcome back. 60 months, 5 years of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. What up, Marcus? How you doing, fam? All right, so now we have the ship that we would get for referral bonuses. We can play around with it. Let's go do some... you down for bunker missions, Django? This be Gary from the TikToks, but did you get anything from Invictus this year? Tim, I did. Also, thank you for making the swap over to Twitch. Appreciate you for going from one to the other. Going cross-platform is a difficult ask, so I appreciate that you would have done it. I did get a CCU from the 600i to the Ironclad. I don't even know if I'm going to use the Ironclad. What the fuck? Windows just popped up a big ass like, hey, you know, we're not working on Windows 10 anymore soon, but you know, you still can get updates. And it's like, bro, like I'm in the middle of doing things. Like, how dare you interrupt what I'm doing to tell me you got updates for me? I'm offended. Are you having an open party right now or closed? Just Django. Django's a sub. I typically keep my friends list from growing outside too far of people who have subscribed to the stream, because while my TikTok following is small, we have, as of right now, 91,367 followers on Twitch. That's a lot of people. There is no friends list that is that large. So to keep it fair for everybody, once you've subscribed, then you immediately get added to the friends request. If you send me a friend request in Discord and at me to let me know that you have, I accept them. In fact, it's been pre-alpha for 10 years. True, but there's 2 games being worked on at once. To me, that is why I don't care as much about a lot of the frustrating possibilities of Star Citizen not being done as quickly as I want it to be, because they're working on this and Squadron 42 simultaneously. That's a lot. No developer works on 2 games at once. Did a good job recreating yourself in game. Thank you, Danziel. It took me a while. I did everything in my power to make sure you looked as nice as me. Prefer Twitch? Sweet. First watch Star Citizen immediately locked in on the MSR till the Ironclad drops. It's been my daily driver. I mean, it's beast. It's just, I feel like once they put in the new like master modes, it's just a little beefy to fly. But yeah, Ganastia. When games are made, like MMOs are typically the longest to make. MMOs typically take 10 years to make. Now, if those 10 years are typically behind the scenes, like the dev teams work on a ton of stuff without people ever getting the chance to play it. And then people get to play it around the betas before they launch. Star Citizen is different in that vein because right now, this game is live. And that is one of the reasons why it is problematic to expect upgrades as fast as we want them, because literally people are playing the game all the time. Any major changes they want to make, for example, if they wanted to make a big change to the inventory system and they wanted to do so without having to worry about breaking things, if the game wasn't online, they could figure out how to do all of this and then figure out the netcode later. But because people are playing it, because it's a game that was backed, imagine not being able to play for 10 years. People would be livid, like not able to play ever, like not even getting the option to install. That's one of the things that has delayed this process, because one, people want to play the game that they paid for, and two, those servers are up all the time. If they turned off the servers for 6 to 8 months, this game would get a huge upgrade really quickly.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards.
It's a mission they're on, right, but they're also making 2 games at once. Squadron 42 is feature complete, which means they're just polishing it and making it better. All of the upgrades we just got in 3.23 have come directly from Squadron 42 work. That's why I'm pretty chill about being upset about it. They're making 2 games. Yes, this is the MMO. Squadron 42 is a single player game. We don't talk about it as much, but like if we go up to their games list and go to Squadron 42, did they update this with a new trailer? No, this is still the old trailer from 2018. This is a single player game that they're working on while they're working and playing on Star Citizen.
Southern moves.
Who the hell are you?
What up, Josh? How you doing, fam?
We're OMC.
So all of this is stuff from the single player game that they've been working on. Like, and I can just switch. That's the alien menace, the Vandal that we're fighting against. That's what they look like. That's Gary Oldman. And yes, looks just like Gary Oldman. Where's the homie Mark at? Ben Mendelsohn, John Rhys Davies, Mark Hamill. I know her name.
We will not lose the system.
Scully. So yeah, this they're making at the same time. We just haven't seen it. Mark Hamill, not no Mark. That is the old Witcher, Henry Cavill. There it is. So yeah, people are frustrated for good reason, because you want to be able to play the game that you're playing, but they're making, like, nobody makes 2 games at once because it's difficult and it delays everything, especially when you want those games to play the same. That's where this game is. That's why it's taking so long. That's why we don't have all the stuff we want.
See you out.
Although it is really cool to be able to mocap your face in game, because how many? Where can you do that, fam? Come on, for real, for real. Where are they gonna let you mocap your whole face? Like, for real. I'll wait. All right, so let me get to the armor, put a helmet on, and then we can go do some bunker missions.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
Should I walk around as the bear just for funsies? Like, that could be fun. Ooh, the parasite. Does it look around anymore? Like, oh man, that used to work. It used to like FOIP. So like this eye used to move around when you looked around. I'm sad that it doesn't happen. That makes me sad a little bit.
Thank you for visiting our corp.
That's why I got early access. Yes. Been in the MMO for probably 45 years now, doing anything good and bad. Left my apartment, didn't know what to do or where to go, so I just uninstalled. Blistered Hair. They give you an option now when you start the game if you want to do the tutorial or not. Do the tutorial. If you are new to Star Citizen and you haven't done that tutorial, there's no way to do anything because you have no idea what to do. Hey, Django looking clean. Look at him. Cleaned in a mug. But yeah, if, for example, there is an entire system of people whose goal, actually, if I can go to the launcher for that, how dare you? Log back in. In the launcher, they have this for new citizens. I know they haven't really showed a lot of the things that are there, but in the launcher, click Learn to Play, and it'll take you to a page that specifically is meant to help you get started. That is loud. So like this is just kind of like talking about the game a little bit.
White knuckle thrill of you're about to embark on the journey of a lifetime, experiencing the white knuckle thrill.
Frozen on loading screen, so Alt F4. Do you have a solid state drive in your computer or old school? Tutorial isn't even helpful, it just teaches you basic controls, but that's the thing, Anthony, like those basic controls are how you do anything. So like the basic controls show you how to open up your map or open up your mobi-glass and then look at your contracts. That is literally the thing to do.
Their job is your safety.
So let me accept my call to arms. As always, if you hop in the game, go on the mercenary, select call to arms. So bounty hunter, let's say we want to go do the active bounty evaluation. Microtech Protection Services is in need of a new qualified bounty hunter to expand our existing roster. To evaluate your skills, we would like to assist you in the apprehension of Amon Lu from Shubin Mining Facility, SMC Alpha 6 on Calliope. Provide own transportation to the mining facility. Use force if necessary to neutralize Amon. And boom, we just accepted that offer. Contracts weren't working when I got on there. Now I feel like that might have been a tough. If you are finding issues like opening your menu, like going to contracts, selecting contracts, pick a different server. Like go back, log back out to the main menu, log back in, and then pick a different server because that is a lot of the issue. Especially on free flies. Free flies are notorious for that. Once they get the better server tech in, like Q3, I feel like we're gonna have another free fly, and then that's gonna change things considerably because I feel like we're gonna get a major update to the amount of stuff that we'll be able to do in regards to like getting people in the game or like figuring out why things aren't working. Does that make sense? So like once they have the new server tech in play, like it won't make a difference. Thousands of people will be able to play at once, and it's gonna get really wild. Is it ship based? I feel like it's specifically based on your ship, Anthony. And if you don't have a solid state hard drive, that is one of the things that they have updated to be a requirement. Get a solid state hard drive. All right, so I'm gonna put this back in the ship so that way we still have it, and then we keep the FS9. All right, so let's go hunt some people down in bunkers. You're gonna use so much force and it will be so unnecessary. Do you have a voice in game? You guys got room for a third? I mean, if you want to hop in, now's the time. Also, because it is the game that it is, you know, I might want to pull up my ship. I might want to pick up a ship. Since we just rented the Hurricane, we could bring the Hurricane, but I don't think the Hurricane has a secondary seat. So let's find something that we can use that will have 2 seats. Like we could take I could take the C1, but I want to take something that can fight if need be. I don't want to take the Carrack. That's just too big. Super Hornet. We could take the Super Hornet. I don't think the Hurricane has a second seat. I think I do. Just got a $4,000 PC. I hope it's up to date. Stealth has changed this game tenfold. Eclipse is a ninja of a bounty ship now. Nice. Hurricane has a turret. I thought so, but I'm like, I thought that was just like a turret that you control. Hurricane is a 2-person ship. Oh, well, perfect then. Then I'll pull out the Hurricane and then we rock that. Fires could go down. There it is. Because I didn't remember if it was a turret that we control or a turret that just like the game's like, yeah. Merc criminals. Delivered. So this is actually the ship. Super Hornet in seats. Nice. So this ship that we pulled up, the Hornet, well, the Hurricane. Uh-oh. Thought the server was freezing. Oh, did I not put the Spirit away? Oh, no. That explains a lot. Should probably store the Spirit. Hey, we got Chucka85042 with the Prime Subarino. Can we get some love hypens loose in the chat for that Prime sub? Thank you much. Hurricane retrieve. Now it'll pull up. Because I want to be able to shoot something in the off chance. Is this game worth it? I think so, but it's not for everybody. Where'd Django go?
Hello.
Silly server.
And welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
All right, Hangar 3.
Servicing
Done.
the Greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
Is the game worth it? Yeah, I would definitely. If you have it installed on your system drive, Anthony, I would check. I feel like a lot of times if you have both a system drive and a secondary drive, a lot of those times the secondary drive is the one that doesn't have solid state. So I would check that real quick. Like that's gonna be where. Now where do we even get in this thing? Here? I feel like it would be here. No? There's the hatch. Okay, bet. It's back there? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's...
No, sir, I don't like it.
fancy. Golly! Oh! Try to play free trial of this, but would never open. When you tried to start it, what would happen? Hey, Twix, what up, what up, what up, what up? Second person's in the middle. That is super cool. Console says you're calling me. What was that a mistake? Am I calling you right now? When did I do that? How did I do that? Canceled it? What? I don't remember hitting the button to make any calls. I am sorry, fam. Actually didn't send a party invite. No, you're fine. Also, then now I'm curious if Django's still in my party. I thought that was a friend invite. I was like, all right, cool, I'll accept that. You confusing says you aren't? Aren't what? I didn't even know there was anybody to join right now. I was just getting in here to get silly. Just to play screen black. Like when you loaded the whole game, there just was nothing shown. I would definitely check and see if you have an SSD installed or not. Let me see. Oh wait, we can't do anything yet. Oh great. You may have to pick a different server because I think I just froze. Okay, no.
Complete.
I'm confusion. All good. Appreciate you. All right, so let's not go too ham on all this. This is a pretty ship, man. Am I getting shot at right now? I was very concerned. All right, so let's hit the map. Normal drive and SSD. For sure, leave it on SSD. Soldier Life. If you have it on a hard drive and an SSD, take it off of the regular hard drive. It needs to be on an SSD for everyone's benefit, specifically yours. Let me go back to the contracts. I feel like we accepted the mission. That is out by track share, so that the homie has it as well. We'll go back to the maps. I do like that. Just like, here, look, you also take this mission. And we just double click it. Does it take me to where we need to be already? Because it has the, it does mostly. There we go. And then we go right here. And then we select that. Routing not available. We don't have enough gas. We were just shy on the gas. How disrespectful. We should be able to get to Calliope though. So can we get to this comm array? No. Wow. Just shy of what we need. All right, so what can we do? Let's go to Mike L1, fuel up there. Like this is our station. Nope, that's a mining claim, but where's the station out here? I don't see it in here. Maybe it's in there. There it is. Shallow Frontier Station. Bet. That's the one thing I'm waiting for them to fix, because there is a slight delay on selecting some of the options when it comes to doing things. It just feels a little weird. Welcome back, Josh. Can you get the microtech? Yes, we literally are 0.06 fuel away from being able to do what we need to do. And yes, that is a 0.06. It's painful a little bit, but it's cool. It's cool. Now look at this beautiful thing. Oh my god. That thing is sleek. Look at how big the webs are. No wonder this thing is a heavy fighter. Like, the front webs are longer than most of the wings. Ah. Try to always blank screen, no issues with any other games. Verify files, soldier. And also check your drivers on your video card. Put it on SSD. Verify your drivers, or like put it on SSD, verify files, check your drivers. Because if you haven't gotten the most recent drivers, I've had issues recently where games that should play don't. Appreciate the follow, John Locke. Thanks much. Have to go back and get the other one of these things done. Which one? The overdrive missions. Also, Aiden with a follow. Appreciate you. Come on, do the thing. You know you want to. Stop playing. When that happens, if you're ever in a situation where you look at a thing and then you, especially if you've just finished a jump and it won't jump, look off, lose that calibration, then look back, recalibrate, you should be fine. You should be fine. You should be fine. Alright, while this is doing this, I'm gonna go refill my water, fam. BRB. And I'll put it into a fancy view so you can see the hurricane just like flying through space. Because look at it. One of my favorite things is looking at the star of the star system. We got Papadopoulos with the Subarino. How did I see that first? Appreciate that sub, Papadopoulos. Yo. Thank you very much. Fam, put some love hyphen salutes for the sub. Put some love hyphen salutes in the chat to drip in for the raid.
Appreciate the raid.
How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks for bringing your community by. Good looking now. Server was in, died, my ship blew up.
Bruh.
I'm sorry to hear that. No bueno. What's the nastiest CCU chain? I don't even know, Josh. I've lost track of the CCUs that I've done in this game. Because I've been CCUing since 2015. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yeah, let me go up a little bit here and then just move this to like right there. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Server's on fire. This server's on fire. Sometimes servers need a melt. That's the thing that I'm looking forward to them properly figuring out. When a server is on its way out, how to spool people up from the server they're in to the proper server that is beneficial to everybody. Wash Bear, what up? Bought so many CCUs for my chains this Invictus, and I realized I paid $50 for CCUs I have no use for because I was confused. Really? Really? Like no use for? How so though? I get the feeling they'll be useful at some point if they're well, no, if you're not, if you're CCUing, you still have to have the base ship, and if you don't have the base ship, that could be a problem. So maybe I'm just wrong. No use yet, fair. You think they would have scheduled times? They have servers reset to help prevent some of the issues. I feel like I'm curious if that's part of the reason why we have server issues, because like they probably have them set to reset at a certain point, but don't all the time. Oh my god! All these wallpaper. See, this game is wallpaper generator 2024. every time I play this game, something happens where it's like, that's a wallpaper right there. That's a wallpaper right there. Like that is guaranteed wallpaper material. Like, got one going for the Orion. This IAE was pretty good for the CCUs. I haven't done too many CCUs as far as change are concerned. I did get one CCU from the 600i to the Ironclad, because I have a 600i and I really don't use the 600i for all intents and purposes. So I got that in a hopes that I like, in the chance that I'm gonna end up using the, it's not even a chance, like the Ironclad, the assault version, like it just seems like a thing to do. Seems like the move to make. Most people have find ships, which probably causes chugging. I feel like that's a lot of it, right? Like a lot of people are pulling up ships that they have no intent of actually using, and that is not helping the server at all. Like at all. It's like there's a lot of hurricanes. Well, not hurricanes, there's a lot of Hercules. There it is. There's a lot of Hercules that have been pulled up that people are not using. So like it's just worse for everybody involved because like nobody's using the ships. Like, this is rude. It's rude. Also, apparently all the wrecks from the kids duping called Squadron. I don't even know how the people are duping, and I would prefer to not know how people are duping, because why are people even duping? Like what's the point? Like, if they do the most basic of like, hey, look, let's check the stats of this, they can just take your stuff.
Thank you for the follow.
What's the point? Not helping the servers to be a t-shirt? True fact. So you see a ton of C2s around, it's trash. I hate it. Like, the whole duping concept is, I mean, technically I am very glad that they're figuring out that you can dupe and doing it now, because they're basically gonna find themselves with no dupes come launch, which is good. Like, get rid of the chains of how people are duping now and figure it out. Organically occurs if you try and run cargo. Hey, I hear you. You're low, but I hear you. This is a fix to your cargo grid bug. What ship is that? This is the Anvil Hurricane. This is the ship that we are trying to get, like one of the two that we get for 500 referrals to people who pick up Star Citizen. But right now, we got to rent it because of the Fleet Week. So now we get, I did not know that you could have somebody in the turret. So we got Jangle Wolf in the turret right now. That's why it turned around. Also, I was supposed to refill this water. BRB. Not to give it away. No, you're good, fam. Like, if you talk about it and it's already in issue council, I feel like they're already working on a fix, which solves the thing that I would have a problem with. You know, the other day a poor duper got hunted down. Oh no, it's not a poor duper. If they're duping, that affects everybody. Damn it. All right, let me go rush and get this water now.
think we ran out full fuel before we hit the location.
Oh no. Oh no. You ever spill things after you go get things? So you're like, yeah, we're good. And then you spill a thing. Then you have to clean that thing that you spilled up.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Not a fan. Sorry about the delay. I'm so very glad that we didn't go on them into a plane in the meantime. That would have sucked. Couldn't figure out how to fly and quit. I mean, it's a lot. Stavo. Hopefully you can hop back in soon. I'm in, but I don't know what starting location to pick. I would suggest Area 18 if you're trying to see the show floor for the DefenseCon and the Invictus launch week. But if not, my personal favorites are Microtech and Orison. Like, Microtech is just fancy, right? Like, if I'm intending to do anything that could be construed as, I don't know, illegal, and I need to be able to hack a tool, I would start at, which one? Microtech, because they have the ability to get the tools that allow you to hack things. Otherwise, Orison. Expect Area 18 to run real bad too. It gets way worse, way better when you leave. Oh yeah, everything, like, no matter what city you start in, it is way better once you leave that city. Like, way better. Oh wait, we're upside down. So we don't even need to go in, really. We don't need to like fully do much. I just need to refill the fuel so that we can finish our trip to Microtech. Gears coming down, so it's going to lock us from speeding too fast.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Speedy landings, baby. Let go. Vehicles. No. Landing. Fuel that up. Hey, we got the follow from Danny. Appreciate you. Would love to see this on PS5. Same is just, I don't foresee it. Squadron 42, the single player game, I'm going to see that on PS5. This, not so much. You can let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Like, if you were thinking about this on PS5, hard drive space wise, this is gonna be another Call of Duty. Call of Duty takes up 100 gigs. This is gonna take up 100 gigs in its current state. Squadron 42, I feel like is the game that would get on the PlayStation just because the servers, like maybe when the servers are run better and are done, we could possibly see the PlayStation or the Xbox see it. Until then, I don't see it happening. The servers would at least be step one, but I stand by the single player feeling like a thing that is most likely to be able to function. All right, so now we zoom out a little bit. We double click this. We go to the other planet, to Calliope, and then route to it. Let go. That's what I'm talking about. Route me, baby. Route me, fam. Take me where we go. Let me do what we came to do, and then put people to sleep so slow. Put them to sleep with webs. What game is this? It's called Star Citizen. It just crashed. Been doing this a lot today. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. See me, Master Tim, and that's me. All right, cool. If you send me the invite, you a sub, fam. That's just how it works. We accept friend invites from subs, especially when I know they've come. Like if I didn't know it was there, I was like, I don't know. But since you've mentioned it,
thank you for the follow.
I don't see it in here, so we'll probably have to check for it later. What exactly is the purpose of the game? This isn't an MMO. The purpose is to gain a rep, live in space. This is a space sim. So you want to be a pirate? There's a bunch of pirate missions. There's a bunch of pirate leaders of pirate factions that you can gain rep with to do pirate work. You want to be a bounty hunter? We're going to do a bounty mission right now. Does it have a story? The story is the single player campaign game called Squadron 42 that just went feature complete last October, November. So when that comes out, that game is going to be the precursor to this one. So essentially, like, you can be born in Stanton. You're not like a citizen until you do your military service, though. So you can hop into this game, never having touched that, but having become a citizen through finishing Squadron 42 gives you a couple benefits. Like you get an extra ship, you get certain weapons that you wouldn't have access to if you hadn't touched Squadron 42. So I feel like there's a lot of things that you get balancing from that single player story, but you also get a lot of the backstory. It's like going into a sequel and not understanding the game because, or like the movie, because you have no idea why things are the way they are. Like that's how Squadron 42 to this is going to work. Elite was a fiction. I wanted to play a space game on console. I mean, Elite is a solid choice. Where can I buy it? I didn't see it on Steam. It is not on Steam, Tati. It is not complete. With the way that their dev process works, if it were on Steam, they would get review bombed every time they put out an update because people would be upset that it's not functional because it is not done. You can find it at Roberts, ROBERTS, spaceindustries.com. And it is free to play right now until the 29th. So if you are going to create an account and download it and try it, you want to use this referral code because you get 5,000 credits in game if you decide to pick up the game. But yeah, download it, play it right now, install it on a solid state drive, do the tutorial. These are my recommendations.
Quantum drive is now off.
You're very welcome, Taddy. Hey, the homie Pirate Forward, welcome back.
One of us.
81 months of it.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. I'm glad that scan exists because I was unaware of how close the ground was beneath the clouds. Goodness.
Okay.
I'm on. Holla at your boy. What was your recommendations? Install it onto a solid state drive. If you don't have a solid state drive, you're not going to have a good time. And to do the tutorial. Ooh. Oh, they're in a cutter. No wonder. The cutter's got a beefy hull.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Goodbye. Objective complete. So that was an easy 2K. All right, let's watch them hit the ground real quick. Check files and such. I feel like you shouldn't have to reinstall most of the time if you like delete your user folder. A lot of the stuff that is problematic should be able to get taken care of. Damn! That was a pretty explosion. That was pretty. If this were any other ship, I would try to like see if there was anything in the wreckage. But no, we good. We have no cargo space in there, so
Prime
we out.
subscription.
We out as peace. We get the Prime sub from Smiter 1983.
This is the way.
Appreciate that sub, Reno. Give me some love, hype, and salutes in the chat to Smiter for that Prime sub. Also, we're at 13 subs for today. I was not expecting to be this high on the sub list because once we get to 15, we're going to, in the Discord, kick off a sub gold giveaway. So every time we hit to the 15 in a day, or divisibles of 15, we kick off a sub gold giveaway. And if we get to the next one, then we immediately end the first one and then start another one.
Damn!
I'm both excited and pained. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Did I go to you guy? I'm excited because we're going to kick off a sub gold giveaway in Discord using Discord. I'm sad because every 5 gifted we open a Bean Boozled Bean. And I just started and continued eating my sandwich. Barbecued meats on bread, a little bit of mayo. And this bean is dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. The absolute worst bad bean, if it's a bad bean. It's dead fish. Yep, that's the thing. That happened. Let me see what planet we're on. Calliope, bet. Okay, so let's see what the bounties we got on Calliope real quick. So I feel like the one we just looked at was on Calliope. No, it's Cleo. Okay. Here we go. This one's here. It's 9K. So I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna share it to the homie. We got a follow from MJ Campbell Soup. See what you did there. Appreciate that follow. Now it's time to get this giveaway kicked off on Discord. Let me see what game we're gonna give away today. So before we actually let's start at least looking at the path we need to take to get to this mission. So that's where we're going. All right, so we turn the cruise off. So that way when we kick off this jump, we can jump and then not have to worry about dying while I kick off this giveaway. Also, Django, did you get credits for having participated in that mission? Did you accept the share? Because that's gonna help me in making sure that you get some kind of credit. I like the idea of you getting paid for your work. Friends pay friends for hard work.
Blowing stuff up is its own reward.
Okay, so you didn't get paid. Bet. That's all I need to know. What? Are we no longer in a party? No, we still in the party. Okay, so I just have to not look at the party. So maybe just the party selection is broken. There we go. That's more than we got for the mission. So there you go. Get paid. Don't you not accept getting paid? Hey, we got Scott's Arcade with the raid. Appreciate you. I was not expecting to be here this quick, so we're gonna have to knock this target out. Ooh. Are they inside or outside? Let me check that, because that may change the way that everything works. Contracts. That's called the arms. That doesn't count. Bounty Hunter, Ryudo. Shooting processing facility. Use forces if necessary. All right, cool. So this is probably a ground on foot situation. So we can like stop moving right here. Let's make sure we stop. You hunting scum and villain today? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let me get one sec, because now it's time for the sub goal giveaway. Regardless of where you are on platform, if you hop into our Discord, this giveaway is going to have you be eligible to get in on it. So let me go pick a game. Let's see. Pull the launcher up. I do like that I can unmute the launcher now that when the game opens. That's a benefit to me. You know what I haven't done yet? We haven't done much with Predecessor, which if you haven't heard of Predecessor, but you heard of Paragon, which was Epic Games' like a third-person MOBA that I absolutely love that game. Like absolutely love it. But right now, we got some keys for Predecessor to be given away that I haven't given away to anybody. So we got some rare bundle keys for the Epic Games Store. We got some rare bundle keys for Steam. So let's just kick off a giveaway for Predecessor rare bundle, so that if anybody's in the MOBAs, you get a chance to get in there. Now, if you haven't joined in the Discord, there is, regardless of what platform you are on, if you go to my primary profile and you look for a link that says beacons.ai/DeejayKnight, that link is going to take you to the Discord. The Discord is a link in there, and I'm going to start this giveaway right now. Giveaway create. Great. And I would ruin my attempt at creating a giveaway. But 1. Paragon Rare Bundle. Winners 1. Hours 1. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Did it not start the giveaway? It didn't start it. How dare you? Oh, that's a different bot. That explains a lot. There it is. All right, so time, we'll let this run for 37 minutes. So we can take it to 5:30. And number of winners is 1. Prize is Paragon Rare Bundle. And let me go pull up on Steam to make sure that we put the specific things that are in that rare bundle. Or predecessor, I probably should make sure to prop that in there. The rare bundle includes 29 heroes, supporter Discord role, supporter profile icon, 600 platinum, exclusive construction steel skin, and Inquisitor Gideon skin. All right, that giveaway is live. How dare you? Why is it so disrespectful now? All right, so now it's 36 minutes. All right, there it is. So if you are interested in the giveaway just started, and all you gotta do is click on the little celebration icon if you want to enter. Easy game, ease of use. Ooh, also let me mute this again. All right, so now we go fight. Nine Tails controlled territory. Yeah, we're gonna have to go low ground. We're gonna have to go low so we don't get shot at. So I get the feeling there's gonna be turrets in here. Oh goodness. All right, yeah, let's go a little slower so we don't get ourselves blowed up. I would have been blowed up. Have you ever been blowed up? Won't let me. I can't see the turret, but I know it just shot at me. Still can't see the lights. There it is. All right, so let's just land here.
Landing gear deployed.
And we'll walk the rest of the way. What are you flying? An Anvil Hurricane. We rented it from the Invictus Launch Week celebrations. All right, so let's just roll up over here. Now, technically, this is not a view that is supposed to be a view for like playing. This is just like a look at things kind of view. All right, let me make sure I pick up and move a little bit because I feel like Django might have a problem getting out right there. All right, that should be fine. Turn the engines off. Get out this piece. Try to click on a beacon link and not working. Advice. Again, my profile? Weird. I mean, it's DeejayKnight everywhere. So if you go to like Twitter or Twitch, you'll have an easier time. Because on Twitch, you just exclamation Discord. And it's right there. Oh my God, this UI is so pretty. How do I like it? Good for escort and fighting. I mean, it's a fighter. It's a heavy fighter, so that's what it's meant for. Also, I got to rent it for free, so like, I could tell you, but like, you could rent it and see for yourself. Free fly is a beautiful thing for like another 2 days. Today, tomorrow, and I think it'll still be Wednesday. Because it's through the 29th, so at some point Wednesday is when it'll probably end. Just got back from work, trying your fix right now. Thanks again. No worries, Cap. Let me know if it works, so that way we know whether or not that helps. Because I don't want you to not be able to play the game because of something that is silly. Also, I don't know if the turrets can see us on foot. I feel like they're for ships, but I was like, where's Django? Off to the side. Typically they cannot. Cool. Don't jump, you should be fine. Noted. Ooh. Accidental. I thought it was put away, so I was just like clicking so that I could pull it out.
Phrasing?
Oh no. Where's the side that we go in? Ah, right here. Bet. All right, Django's right behind me. Bet. Also, I should probably reload if we're only 35 rounds into this mag. Yeah, that's better. Still getting a 30K error. Is that when you're trying to join the game, Captain Shakes? Like, what are you just selecting a server, like best, that sort of drop down, and then getting 30K on the way in? Okay, Django's in. Man. Since my first attempt to log in. All right, cool. Try to, when you go, like, what are you choosing in that drop down? Are you selecting best or another option? And if so, what region are you in? I imagine US, but also I could be wrong. Now, I know there is security here, so I don't want to light any security out. But simultaneously, he ain't security. US now, trying that first. All right, cool. Tried EU, this most recent attempt. Try Australia. I've heard that Australia is a good option to try as well. Man, the choking as he got slept. Now, did I accept my call to arms? Because I'm not seeing my extra 500 credits for swapping these fools to sleep real quick. Oh, no. How dare you? Okay, I was about to be big mad if they took my FS9 off for that. No thanks. Also, I thought I put this on the ship. I didn't. So I can't be too mad, but I'm kind of mad.
Gone? So we better search high and low to find him.
Hey, Django over there, put him straight. Well, you really don't have to do this, so I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. No worries, fam. We trying to get you in the game. Like, like the objective. We are currently, we already completed the objective. This is Nine Tails pirate territory. Our goal was to come here and take out one dude. That dude got taken out a minute ago. He's already gone. But we in here trying to get any other resources and goodies we can. Like, if you have not seen the new loot UI in this game, this is the loot UI. Sweet Christmas, that's pretty. So look at this. I could just equip that man's medipin just with a click. If I want to take this fool's C54 mags, boom, done. Oh, it makes me happy. If I wanted to click this and take all of it, I could. Good Lord. It's so pretty. And then if I want to go look at his core and leg armors to see what's in those, boom. Now, why do I have a helmet in my backpack? I don't know. But that's the loot UI in a nutshell. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It makes me happy in and around my pants every time I look at it. Ooh, another FS9. If you want this FS9 right here, my dude, it is a fantastic weapon. Now, what's this dude got in his pockets? Nothing. He's already been cleaned out. Bet. Like, part of me wants to drop this tractor beam because it's like a gigantic tractor beam. We already got tractors. We got a bunch of those at ArcCorp, and also we can buy more at ArcCorp, so it's no big deal. Appreciate that follow, Pasta Sauce Rogue. Ooh, I'll take that. Thanks. And we got Captain Shakes with the follow. Good looks. Did that one work? Ooh, finally, loot boxes. All right, so we got custodian mags. We got a custodian. Can I fit this in my? Hey, yo. No, it wouldn't work. Man, that would have been great. Get this in here real quick. Yeah. Are you not gonna let me take these? Let's shift store those. It won't let me store that either. I can take the helmet, but I can't take that custodian. I'm kind of sad about it, but it does make sense. Sounds like new people on the way. Oh, another FS9. I'm glad that I paused just briefly. Keep up the amazing work. Appreciate your pasta sauce. How you doing today? Sometimes you need the tractor rifle though. Yeah, but like not right now. How you holding up? I'm great, Alistair. How about yourself? How was your weekend? Also, we had a moment of silence earlier today for those who have given the ultimate price for our freedoms in the US. If you have not done so, not a bad idea. But if you're not a fan of the military, I mean, that's also, not everybody is. But as a veteran, I felt like it was an important thing to do. We started the stream off, had that moment of silence, and now we're just in here, you know, putting pirates to sleep because they out here ruining things for people. Also, I did not loot the dude we came to get. Of course I gotta check his pockets. Tractor rifle's good to keep on the ship. Yeah, but like, I don't know if I can fit the tractor rifle in the cargo of the Hurricane. I don't even know where the cargo of the Hurricane is. Oh! Yeah, let me just slide this into your pocket and then give me that. And then you could take this and then give me that. Yeah. Yeah, I want more FS9 mags. Of course I do. Of course I do. Also, I don't need that empty water. It's empty. It's not gonna do me any good. Now I could put this over here, and then since we're in a mission where we doing some fighting, we put this medi joint on. Let's put this medi joint on and then go ahead and we could take that and store it. Yeah. We appreciate your service. Hey, we appreciate your support. I know a lot of veterans don't want to get thanked for their service, but at the same time, I understand the meaning behind thanking someone for their service. And I'm also a big fan of making sure that no one feels like disrespected, right? Like if you say thank you for your service, it's like, man, don't thank me for that. It's like, yeah, but like I could. It's not a bad idea to thank someone for their service. So like it's like I understand that a lot of the people who have that belief have been through some shit that I have not been in during my time in the military. So it's the principle of it. Now, do I want to take this one? Not necessarily. I mean, this one is fresh though, so it does have a full mag, unlike the one that I had. Uh-oh. Okay, that's Django. Bengals good. Whew. Also appreciate the follow, Jacob. Master of the Air was good. Great uncle that flew bombers in World War II never said anything about it. Yeah, like,
thank you for the follow.
Some people do, some people don't. And now I'm not knocking anybody for their decisions as to whether or not they do or don't. Oh, also, we could get rid of that 35 ammo one and fully. Now we got all the ammo. Lego. Let's go. Let me go ahead and take these pistol rounds. Pistol mags as well. All right, cool. We don't need anything else. We'll take these adrenal pens. I don't even need the adrenal pens, but why not, man? Why not, man? Love this game, but my God, it's so buggy doing anything. I mean, that's games. Can mag stack now, so take the partial mag off the other gun. That was part of what I... Oh, you can just stack them to join them now? Oh, I didn't see that part. I love how many quality of life upgrades they've added. But also, like, yes, there's bugs. That's part of the game. But there are times where it isn't super buggy. Like, there's only been light bugs during this mission. And as they do more, they're like every patch, they're fixing bugs, smoothing things out that were bugs. I was actually hoping that we would see more of these pirates come out so we can put more of them to sleep real quick. I'm trying to see if there's any more of these inventory boxes in here. Lots of time it doesn't seem genuine, so I'd rather they just didn't when people thank you for your service. I mean, even if it's somebody saying like thank you for your service, and even if it doesn't seem genuine, like, how do you seem genuine thanking someone for serving in the military, right? Like do you have to be like, oh, thank you so much for your support? Like how much do you have to like defenestrate or like bend the knee, right? Like if somebody says it, that's to me plenty. Because it's not about whether or not they mean it. Like whether or not they mean it, they thought enough to say it. Because if you think around, if you take the time to second guess everything that someone says, like you will never not. And there's so many better things to do than second guessing people. Also, we got Tree 311 with the raid. Appreciate you. It's kind of a vibe, I guess, being a veteran myself. I know you know. I knew you were talking about when you. I knew you were when you said that people don't seem sincere. But like, therein lies my question, right? Like, what does it take to seem genuine? And that's a legitimate question. I'm not asking to be silly. It's like, if somebody says it, for me, that's enough. Because they didn't have to say it. And there's a lot of things to be mad about. But, if they're going to say it just to say it, and then I can just say thanks. Just to say thanks and keep it pushing. And then it doesn't take me down the slippery slope of, like, wondering if they mean it or not. You know what I mean? Like, it's personal. And it's up to every person as to whether, like, what reasons you would have to, like, accept or not, or, like, care or not. But I don't know, man. I try to assume positive intent. And by assuming positive intent, I walk away not being frustrated at people. Hell, even if I'm not assuming positive intent, somebody's a dick, I would rather take the high ground. Although I'm a jab at him, because you got to jab at him. I'm just saying, it's like I'm saying it because it's what people say. Right, but it's like, even if it's what people say and they're saying it because it's what people say, say thanks. There's less frustration for you by not thinking too much about it. And I think all of this comes from me not really thinking too much about it. So it might just be a personal thing where I just don't really care. Like, they were kind enough to say thanks, I'm gonna be kind enough to say you're welcome. You know what I mean? Ever played X Defiant? Yes, we played X Defiant Fridays. It's a highly impressive game to be early. I mean, the hitboxes are going to get some work. I'm expecting they need work, but every game that starts.
For the follow.
Captain Fishsticks got issues in Us as well. What issues? Was it the same 30K? Live or hotfix? I feel like hotfix I've heard about, but I have not touched. Like, AI is crazy. I mean, the AI is crazy if you're on a good server. Bad servers, not so much. Some people don't know when and when not to. I've been asked, do I thank you on the Memorial Day? So it's for people who weren't able to come home, but also doesn't hurt to say to anyone else who served or serves. Django, you good? Or are you trying to do a thing? Since the Air Force got to support everyone who served. Right. Now, I feel like the genuine question of like, do I thank you for your service on Memorial Day? Because a lot of people don't know what the day is for. 30K? Okay. So you've tried AUS, US, and EU. Try one of the other ones, because this many 30Ks. Like, I know the website might be having issues right now, but this is a lot of 30Ks. Maybe AD here. Should never be expecting it. Right, like, I never really expect it. So when it happens, it's like, oh, thank you. And I didn't learn to thank you for your support until the last, like, year or two. Trying to launch the game. Oh, you got... Oh, okay, cool. I missed the part where you got crashed. All right, so I'm going to just hang down in here for you to get back. And they come at you. I'm going to light them up for you, my bad. And yeah, I feel like right now the servers are going to be more cramped than normal because of the fact that we are in the midst of a free fly. A lot more people are playing than normally play, so a lot of people are actually able to hop in and see what the game is about. And you add in the people that are duping, making the servers worse for everybody. There's a lot of strikes that are happening against the game that it's not the game's fault. Try the character reset as well. Interesting. UK bank holiday too. Oh, that explains. The free fly should end the 29th, so Wednesday. I don't know what time Wednesday, but it should be the 29th. Responding to negativity is not the right thing to do. Right, like it's like it's just as easiest to me to be like, all right, appreciate that, and keep pushing. I'm sorry that it is a thing that bugs you on occasion. I'm sorry that you've had people be insincere when even saying it like that. My goal is more hoping to make things easy as possible for the person receiving or experiencing the frustration. So I hope I'm not seeming like I'm being a dick in my responses, because my goal is ultimately talking to you about it. It's like I have no words for people who aren't in the part of the conversation. You know what I mean? Give her one more go on Thursday. For now, I'm enjoying your content. Appreciate you. Have you not tried the like I feel like there's EU, there's US, and then Australia. Have you tried the other one? Because I know there's at least one more server type or server choice. Also, if you're hanging out and you haven't hit the follow button and you are not already following, because I know somebody's gonna say,
but DJ, if I hit the follow button, I'm gonna unfollow because I'm already following.
if you haven't already hit the follow button, hit the follow button. You've been here hanging out long enough to know that you enjoy what's going on in here. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Hang out with us more in the future. Is the other choice just best though? That might be it. It might just be that it's best, and my brain is just like, isn't there one more? Best is the one more. Now I'm gonna go look and see if there's anything on the issue council with 30Ks, because I know the servers are getting slammed because free fly, and forgetting the fact that if there's a bank holiday in the UK right now, and it's a holiday in the US, that is far more citizens than the game is usually having. Try it all but Asia? Try Asia. Try it. It's more insulting. Someone claiming you have committed Valorant theft, or you know someone who has actually committed Valorant theft. You thanks anyone that served in any armed forces, any place to keep the faith. True facts. And we did one earlier, so if you ever feel like you want to take a quick moment of silence in memory of the people who did not get the chance to come home, that is also an option. It's meeting people and you know what their political support is and their politics are not in the spirit of what you actually signed up to defend. I mean, to be fair, Ventured, one of the things that has helped me with that, exactly that, is because there's plenty of people who I know dislike the politics as far as I look at them. And it's part of the reason why I don't talk a lot of politics, because not everybody agrees with me, and I know a lot of people are just like not capable of having conversations or being friendly with people who disagree too much with other people on politics. But the phrase or the quote, "I may not agree with what you have to say, but I will defend to death your right to say it." Going without me? I don't want to leave you in this bunker, man. Okay, cool. Your character's no longer in the bunker. I'm sorry, fam. But yeah, like, people's personal politics, don't worry about those. That's why I joined the Air Force. Yeah, like, for me, like, that's it. Like, there's many people who I don't talk politics with. Just, I won't. Because they won't. You got to keep the gun? Hell yeah. In the USA, look who's helping up fund the UAV. I'm not even looking at all that. I just know that free speech is a right. Whether or not I agree with what somebody has to say or what somebody uses their free speech for doesn't matter.
I would have been
swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Love Star Citizen, but the controls are just so confusing at first. I feel like that's a lot of games that do that. And Cole, we are currently playing Star Citizen, as has been referenced in the comment above me. It is a space sim in a way. Shoot some fools in Star Citizen for me. Oh, we will.
Trust we will.
Agree with you on that, but I wish it went both ways. Oh no, I fully agree that it would be great if it went both ways. We are in agreement on this. That there's no negativity coming from this side of the conversation. We both have served, so like, I feel like a lot of people even who like were real actually serious about the inter-service like banter being like mad at people from other services. Like, man, we all work for the same dude. Like, regardless of what branch you serve, the president says a thing, we all gotta follow suit. So, meh. Also, don't forget, 12 more minutes left in the Discord for the giveaway for the predecessor rare bundle, which thanks to the team who has created predecessor for giving me those rare keys, and then the winner gets to choose Steam or Epic Games. So if you like third-person MOBAs, not a bad time to hop into the Discord, and all you got to do to enter, click the little celebration icon. That's it. That is all. That's it. That's it. No time for politics when you have a mission to accomplish. I mean, right? All right. Also appreciate that follow, Dolphin. Come on. Come on, let go. Come on, let go, let go, let go, let go. Mole, 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 mole. Mole, mole. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm sorry that you had server issues, Django. That sucks, man. Enter pilot seat. It's so much easier to see from below the ship now. Because when it was like right at waist level, there was no like, you know, press the button to get in. I didn't see it. And it's so visible now. And we already completed this mission, so really just about dipping at this point. Let's see, my pitch and yaw are not working on my right stick, but everything else does work. The idea is for getting Star Citizen to rescan my sticks to see it working. My first thought is to unplug and replug the stick. Also, if it's from pre-made binds, save your binds, but like look for an updated version of the bind in the settings. All right, so we check the contracts real quick. Okay, cool. So all we got now is a call to arms. So in the history, the bounty hunter mission is good. We made that 9K for taking out Ryuto. Let's go look at some more bounty moves. Let's go find some more people. The quilted quicker picker upper bounty. You gotta do the quickest. The quilted quicker picker upper. Like, if you know how to configure the XML file, you can manually add them in the file. True facts. It has been so long that I forgot that was a thing. I remember adjusting in the XML file. I just don't remember having done it any time recently because I stopped so long ago. I was like, I'm done with this, man. I'm done with this. I feel like we're on Calliope. Yep. Bet. Phi Stadler. Rex site on Calliope. I have not seen a Rex site in the game. Let's go. Do they like citizens? Somebody gets that reference. Because the keybinds, it recognizes the X and Y axis there, but not actually in game while trying to fly. That's interesting.
Engines online.
Renee Dugan. Is that somebody who's supposed to fight right now? Is Renee Dugan? No, that's Vi Stadler. Who is Renee? And why is Renee even in my sphere of influence? I mean, I feel like Renee may have to get this work out of principle.
Takeoff complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied.
We're not trying to dock. We're trying to dip.
Gear raised. Shields hit.
Probably don't need to be going that fast out of principle, but reasons to confirm. Remove except the ones you care about. Also, let me double check. Make sure I still got it equipped because I feel like I thought I had call to arms accepted. I do, but I don't feel like I'm getting my call to arms. I feel like there's many people that we've had to shoot and I'm not getting any benefits from having shot them. I don't know how to appreciate that. Now, it is going to suck having a Hurricane that has a turret that I don't get the chance to control. Is Renee already lit up?
Lock.
No. What kind of ship is Renee in? A reclaimer, you say? Oh, they're shooting. Please, shoot one more time just so I can verify that you're shooting. Please. They shoot. Oh, it made you look. Come on, do it. If you a boss, do it. If you're trying to shoot somebody, do it. Bet you won't. Also, I don't even ever remember seeing a purple outline on a ship. So that's super interesting. All right, bet. Yeah, I was about to get this work. I don't want to have to try to fight a reclaimer, but I would have. Reward plus equals bonuses. And the hammerhead, fam. You do not need to pull up a hammerhead. Oh, the savagery of it. So maybe I need to accept the call to arms again, maybe? Maybe. Nope, it's not even in there. Wildlife control. I've been wanting to find some Copians. We're gonna have to go do that. We're gonna have to go do that. There's not even a time frame on it. Bet. Let's go finish this mission, and then we about to go doggo hunting. 0+ bonuses. I thought it said 0+ bonuses. Let's find out. I'm so used to seeing like $500 every time. Yeah, 0+ bonuses. I'm just used to seeing 500 buckos anytime we select some. Freedom Coast Bucko 5. Why you make me go back so far, man? Calm down. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I can't. Ew. I dislike when that happens. Hope the support gets back to me soon. I hope so soon. I'm gonna come number 1 on your ship's windshield while you're off doing the mission. Why do you want to go pee on my ship? Why you gotta look at my ship and the first thing you think is piss? But it was 99 cents. Like that's not how that's supposed to work. That's not how any of this is supposed to work. Piss. All right. Oh goodness. 70 kilometers is not too bad. So we'll just like float. We'll just run this real quick. Like we got the scenic route anyways. Look at this. It's a pretty look, man. DeejayKnight on the flesh. What up, Gladestone? How you doing, fam? All right, let me tab out of this real quick. We got 4 minutes left in the giveaway. We have 3 entries for Paragon's or predecessors. Rare bundle in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, you got 4 minutes left to get in there and enter. And all you have to do to enter is click the little party hat, emoji in the general channel. That's it. You're good. Whereas DC, like, oh, Discord, exclamation Discord. I make it easy. All you gotta do is type exclamation Discord. What is the thing I'm looking for? What was I looking at? Trying to check Reddit because I know a lot of people are seeing 30Ks. I'm trying to see if there's anything recently. Yep. A lot of people are saying what I'm expecting. Free flies are notoriously bad on the servers. Oh, somehow we got pointed down. Good thing I tied back into the game because we would have crashed. Oh no. It would have sucked so hard though. Although we did lose like, what? 40? We were at like, what was it? Like 80 before or 70 something. So like we lost like 20 kilometers. That's pretty good. I'm happy about that. What even is that game? Oh, Predecessor? Ooh, if you've never... Do you remember Paragon, Washbear? That will answer how much I need to explain. Because it's a fairly quick story. I faintly do. Right. Paragon was Epic's attempt at a third-person MOBA. It was gorgeous. Fortnite went free to play in a battle royale while they were in the midst of Paragon's development. Fortnite took off in a way that they were just like, well, we're done here. So they just kind of gave up on Paragon's development, gave the assets to the community, and basically said, if you want to make a game based on this, go for it. Like 7 companies came forward and were going to make games based on Paragon. Like 7 of them. Like, not even joking. A bunch of them. Problem solved. Nice. Glad to hear it, fam. But yeah, a bunch of companies tried to make their own variants, and slowly over time, the ones who were just like trying to asset flip or just like not doing a good enough job slowly fell off until we got down to Predecessor and Paragon the Overprime. Predecessor thus far is the most smooth version of a Paragon successor. Predecessor went live out of like it's still early access, but it went live like a month or 2 ago. And they gave me keys immediately, and they're like, hey, you trying to play? And I was like, of course I'm trying to play. The problem is Helldivers came out right around that time, and we kind of lived the helldiving life for long enough that we just didn't hop into it. But they still gave me a key that has a lot of skins in it. Like I put it on the Legion Go just so I could see what it looks like on mobile. I didn't play a whole match, but I did like open it up, and it actually runs surprisingly well. But it is a third-person MOBA. Why are you in SCM? Because I know I'm about to fight when I get there. And I also have a tendency to overshoot. So I'm going to watch me switch to nav mode and then overshoot. By far. I'm sure of it. It's going to be stupid. Star Citizen would be insane if it had Helldivers 2 ground gameplay. I feel like it's better. Because Helldivers 2's ground gameplay works because it's third person. Star Citizen is firmly first person. You can go into third person, but you are not going to do well. You send me another party invite? Yes. I'm so glad that I figured out that even though it's disconnecting me from the launcher, it's not disconnecting me from the game. All right, so let's see. We got 6K. We see it moving. Friends. Django invite to... Wait. I think I have to leave the party first. Leave group. And then Django, invite to party. Done. Oh, thank goodness. Close the menu to a mountain. Sheesh. Now where's Fi Stadler? Hope the sports expecting you soon. I hope so as well, fam, because that's a lot. Okay, so we might be over there where the unknown is. He took off. I'm guessing, because he ain't here, and I'm not even finding anything on the like the nearby. So we want to go check this. 5 kilometers, maybe. Because it is really just like, they did say last known location. So it took me a minute to get here. Maybe he dipped. Wouldn't let me load in yours. Uh-huh. Rude. Almost set myself up for the okie doke. Okay, so we got 6K to that, and then not very far past it is another location. Man, sheesh. There was another thing closer than that. That's 5.2, that's 5.0. So let's roll over into this. Servers have been hell for you too. I mean, the servers have been getting pounded today.
Phrasing?
With a bank holiday in the UK and a holiday here in the US, yeah, these servers are getting way more love than they're used to getting. So it seems that everything is getting demolished today. Ooh, mining. If I was in a mood to mine. The point might be a bunker. Originally, there was some stuff at the location that might have meant that it was a bunker. We'll see in a second. It might be a cave. Watch it have said that in the mission, and we just didn't see it because I'm silly. Wreck site. Yep. So it's a wreck, which means I do have to land because it's a wreck site. Oh, I see 2 people right there. Like, how much are we missing this dude by? Can't be much. Calling in an eagle. He would be smart to call in an eagle because he about to get his work. Let's just land it right here and then finish him off.
Landing complete.
Our bounty hunter is not only player hunting but AI. Yes, there will be player bounties in the game. Actually, if you get to the highest level of crime stat, you automatically have a bounty placed on your head. What? Okay, so everybody's already finished. Except for that one. Oh, people out here, yo, some more, y'all? Y'all want some? Also, we're freezing, so we should probably dip. Let me loot, see what you got in there. BR2! Ooh, I might have to drop something for BR2. Let me just take all that. Thanks. And there's that many BR2 mags? Golly, man. You know that. Store that. Get out of here. Get over to this one. What's in here? And yeah, that was a Nerf gun. I did claim it because Nerf gun. Store that. Get out of here. I really like the BR2, fam. I want to get in this. It's literally free to try right now. If you're interested, now's a great time. Let me drop that, man, because there's a BR2 out here. And if I don't get the BR2 mags, I'm going to be big mad at myself. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's how you switch over to this. You hit tab. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Is that the BR2? No, that's FS9. I want nothing about that one. This is the BR2. No, it's the FS9. No, there it is. Equip. One round left. Yes. All right, and then switch back. Now we got the BR2. Bet. We load him. We take all of these. Take all. Store. Swap one of these for there, and then put this in here. Bet. So now we get one more, because one of them has one more BR2 mag, and then we dip because we are literally freezing. Did you recently participate in a new car commercial? If not, you have a doppelganger. I did, actually. Working with Team Liquid, I was in the commercial for a Honda Prologue. Which that commercial launched not very long ago. So I'm kind of excited about it because never been in a car commercial before. So the idea of being in a car commercial is kind of awesome. No, seriously, get in there. Let me switch to this. No? Switch to the old school inventory. Oh, wait. No. Switch back. And then left shift. Click to store. Bet. All right. Now, minus 100 degrees. We got to go. Wouldn't even be mad if it wasn't all refined stuff. Oh, the Halsey. Oh, no. That sucks, fam. I'm sorry that you lost that much of your stuff. Now, can we open this? No? All right, cool. For real time to go then. If we could have gone in there, that was one thing. But, like, since we can't, I don't know. I'm done freezing right now. Like, hypothermia exists in the game. Oh, who won it? Who won it? I heard you shooting. They shoot. Oh, it made you look. Where you at? Oh, man, wrong web. Switch. Probably shouldn't just like hold the button down on hefty weps. Healed up. Switch. Oh, that armor though.
Where they went, but they couldn't have got far. Where the hell could they have gone?
I love it that you can hear his There we go. I love that they just came out of the woodwork. So I was like, man, we're good here. And then they just showed up. What up, DJ? What up, fellas? I want this armor for real. But also don't want to swap my armor to take it. So like hit tab to see this. Yeah, that Artimex, fam. The Artimex armor is pretty in a mug. If it was the right color to match my gear, I would get that. But it's not, so we good. Also, can we give them props for the speed of... It took me a minute of looting things to see that tab is how you switch from your regular inventory to like their armor without having to go back to the old inventory. So that's pretty boss. I saw it, Avenger. I just wasn't sure of my schedule, so I didn't want to answer until I found out. Because I feel like there's something that I agreed to, but I want to make sure that it's not in the wrong spot. Doesn't the Hurricane have cargo? I don't know. I don't own the Hurricane. If we get to 500 referrals, we'll get it from the referral program. But like I rented it from the Defense Con, even though it's not. It was just at the rental terminal. I appreciate you for even asking, Avenger. So once I find out, I'll if I haven't responded by early June, ping me again. All right, let's go see if we can find a cargo bay on this ship. If so, then cool, because I'm gonna dump a bunch of this stuff out of here. Appreciate you for understanding, fam. Thank you much. All right, crouch. So that's for the other homie in the turret. Where would the cargo be? Is that the Avenger 1? Yep. And also, fam, you know the rules. You see a check them out. Avenger 1 is right there. You know what to do. Had no cargo. I didn't think so, but it was like, if it's a thing, I'm not gonna deny trying out to find it. Because there's nothing wrong with learning something new.
It's free real estate.
Where did that even come from? D Lemon. Also, D Lemon's right there, fam. Go follow D Lemon. It's free real estate. Well played, good sir.
Takeoff complete.
All right, get rid of that landing gear. Turn that cruise on. We out this piece.
Landing gear raised.
Out this piece. Look at it. That thing is pretty. All right, so let's go up, and then it's only the next mission. VTOL is on. I don't remember turning VTOL on. I didn't even think this had VTOL. There's only the next mission. All right, let's see. We got please let it still be there. Offers mercenary. Yes. Yes. Django, were you still in the server? Because I know you said that they put you on a different server. And you were trying to get back to this server. If you had made it to the server, I want to make sure on track that we get you in the party. I'm back in yours, bad. Did I send you another party invite? That's what it was, I think, that you were requesting. Blah. Oh no, you're in the party. Hope the Copian spawn in for you. Me too, because I haven't seen any yet. Not in game. So it is. Let's see. Oh, there's not even a location specifically that they pointed out. Interesting. I thought there was going to be like, hey, look, we trying to go over here in this place. Go into this area. Take out some of these dogs, please and thanks. So I feel like we should probably go into like some areas like these. No one's welcome unless you are. Okay, so that's not the place to go. It ain't safe to go into the woods at night. That sounds like a place where doggos would be there. Kovalex Distribution Center. S4DCOS. One of the many distribution centers belonging to the vast Kovalex shipping network, and a key stop in getting your cargo safely to its final destination open to the public. Now that is the thing that I've been looking forward to hearing. Now, Ghost Hollow, I'm not trying to get shot up at Ghost Hollow because we're going to have to do a lot of shooting. But I will try Harper's Point, which is probably also going to give me a lot of shooting. So, let go. I love the new map so much. I don't think I can put it into words how much I love the new map because golly, It's so good. Lego, 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 Lego. Okay, so it's 47 after, so I'm a little late on picking the winner in Discord. Let's see who won.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, Death Suite, congratulations on winning the predecessor rare pack. Oh no, that's not where it's trying to send me. That's where Django is. There it is. I was like, I know I selected it. So Death Suite, do me a favor. If you haven't already been hit up by Ward, the primary mod, let me know. And tell me which you want your key on, Epic or Steam. Look at those clouds, man. Steam, bet.
Quantum drive is now off.
Who'll be annoyed about it? Me. Or War. But like if ever there's a situation where somebody is soliciting people, that's something that should be dealt with immediately, because we are not trying to have people in our server spamming. So take a screenshot of it, send it to me in a DM. And I'm gonna do what I can. Like, actually, since I'm gonna have to get a key to Death Suite shortly, I'll be doing that ASAP. Ooh, you know what we haven't seen yet? Water effects. Deleted already, but it seems like an artist. Do you know the username? Yo! Whoa. Also, I feel like as far as the repairs are concerned, we had already been in a spot where we tried to basically do all the repairs we could, and it didn't seem like it wanted to let me. So I don't even know if it's actually busted. Is that a person? Or nah. Nope, that's a tree. Tree. I would like a little bit more on the level of detail on these bushes, because these things are gorgeous, but like I did not see them until we were right here. All right, give me one sec, fam. I'm gonna turn the camera back on shortly. The ship we are flying is currently the Anvil Hurricane. Heavy fighter. I wanted to be able to wreck face a little bit. Although we did, I think the last time we landed was before we got into those fights, so we probably did get lit up. Also, the turrets did do some work, so I'm probably gonna have to go land. I can't remember the name of the station that's on Microtech, but I definitely don't want to land at Microtech and go through all them trams. But be back in a sec.
long is this going to take?
I'm eating, man. Not long.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
You fast, rebel, you ain't fast enough.
Swap man, what's my safe word? All right, sorry about the delay. I had to finish a couple wings because I didn't want to be eating wings on stream and then have somebody come in here and say something sideways and then me have to get sideways. It's too much. So I need an AI cutlass that attack me. Did you need me to do something for the key? Nah, I needed to do something for the key. And since this is a situation where I can just tab out and handle it real quick, let's see. Let me see if I can do this. If I can do this. Also, I do need to verify that you are you. So I got to double check on your profile. Death_sweet. Bet. That's one of the rules that we put in place. So once we have giveaways that we can check people, you gotta have your Twitch attached to your Discord to get your dubs. Otherwise, we can give you nothing. No wings for chat. It's more that if somebody came in here sideways and was like,
you eating shit.
Like, I don't want to have to do it. And yes, it is PC only right now. No cutscenes, flaws, transitions, do anything and go anywhere you want. Wusker. See, Wusker knows what's going on. Like, that's factual right there. It's one of my favorite things about Star Citizen. All right, cool. So that there, and then copy this. Because I have a spreadsheet of all the keys to make it easy to do exactly what I'm doing right now. There you go. There's your key. Death Suite is in your Twitch whispers. Hammerhead spawned in correctly. Working on getting a new ship. I am sorry to hear that it spawned in wrong or weird. Sorry to hear that. Is this like Starfield? Not quite. Starfield's a single player RPG. Star Citizen is an MMO RPG. So that is like one of the biggest differences, is that Starfield being a single player experience, there's things that exist in Star Citizen that would not need to exist in Starfield. Like, this is beautiful, golly. Also, let me hop back in here real quick. Because one thing that I realized is that I didn't turn the engines off. And if you don't turn your car off, basically, just like in real life, if you get out of your car and you don't turn it off, somebody can leave with it. Is it likely? Not really. But also, don't want to take that chance. So let me go ahead and turn these off. And now, can't wait for some detail on this ironclad I bought, fam. I literally CCU'd my 600i. I didn't fully do the CCU, right? Like, I have a 600i that I got gifted ages ago. But the thing that I wanted to do is take that 600i, and I got the CCU from it to the ironclad. So I'm very curious as to how soon we're gonna see this ironclad do work. In the vein of Men in Black 2, that right now is old and busted. What? The Hammerhead? Oh my. That's wild. You actually get to see an area where they did straight up logging. Like, wow. Turn on 609 to an ironclad 2. Like, I like the 609, but like most of the time we hear, oh, the Hurricane, it is busted. It has gone through some stuff. With the ironclad coming out, like multiple ships in it, we could fight in it. It's got the command module that pops off. Like, that's too good. That is exactly the kind of thing that we need in here. Malik with the follow. Appreciate you. What up? Trying to be like you and I grow up, Malik? 15? I see you with the
XV.
Yeah. We see it. Can't put that past us. How you doing today? How's your day? How you feeling? What's up? Now the question is this a friendly settlement? Because if not, we about to get shot at by a lot of people. It's gonna suck a little bit. A little bit. The assault version, yes. Now, somebody did make a valid point. They weren't sure if the assault version has the opening on the top. I'm curious. Doing good. Glad to hear it, fam. Get up this. There we go. I've never actually seen this in game. I saw it on the trailers. I saw it in a lot of places, but I never actually seen it in person. And I'm also very curious if they're gonna start shooting, because if they're gonna start shooting, we're gonna have a problem. Because there's a lot of people here. Don't think that is changing. What is changing? Please don't shoot at me. Matter of fact, let me just put this away just in case nobody decides to shoot. Because y'all don't shoot, I don't shoot. What up, fam? See, this is what I like to see. Retractable roof. Where did the concept of it changing come from? I feel like the question was if the assault has the retractable roof like the regular does. I don't know if that's a thing. Flight 6 first and Ironclad is my plan. That shit is perfect for pirating. I mean, it really is. Especially when you can literally take a ship and put it inside of it, and then there's like a crafting base so you can craft the stuff you need to fix it. Like, come on. Take a ship, fix the ship, fuel the ship up. It's gonna be great. And I'm not even focusing on pirating. I don't want to pirate per se, but like, if we go to a place and there's pirates and they have ships and we just so happen to take the ships from the pirates, dubs. Hopefully someone asks for the Q&A. Yes, agreed. I too am curious. Man, how is this game so pretty? Like, I'm glad that we are on a planet that literally has, like, in the game, that literally is made. Like, we are, this is a snowy planet. And the lore behind Microtech is so wild. This planet was being terraformed, and an accident in that terraforming caused the planet to freeze over. So like, this is the equator of the planet. And much like our equator is the warmest place on our planet, that is the case for Micro Center. Salt only fixes ground ships. A ship larger than the Pisces will fit in it. The assault garage is slated for ground. Oh, see, now I might have to melt it. Because I like the idea of fighting people with the assault, but if it can't fit ships. Because the regular Ironclad fits ships. Someone hit the wrong button and went boom? Maybe. Maybe. See, now I want to go. I want to see this on the website, because if that's the case, I'm going to be big Sag. Not really, but then we just may have to melt it. It can fit ships, just can't repair them. I thought they both could do repairs. So yeah, let's go to the Ironclad page again. Actually, do we already have it up? We might. Boom, Ironclad. Close that tab. Okay. Where eagles dare, meet the Drake Ironclad. Run the skies with Drake's juggernaut of free enterprise, the mighty Ironclad. An armored freighter that takes the risks involved in deep space traversal and transport seriously. It stands as a beacon for intrepid independent pioneers across the galaxy. Yeah, we're saving all of these, because that's a wallpaper. Immediately. Immediately. Alright, let me make sure that we are regularly bouncing back into the game, because I have a tendency to get sidetracked, and those sidetracks may end up with us getting served up, and I also don't want to get yeeted from the server. You got any of the new blue and gold skin on any ships? I really don't. I probably should find a bunch of them skins. Got hit with some dope Microtech lore I didn't know about. Here for you, of course. It's also been a minute. Like, you can fit 2 F7s. That still works for me. But like, if what I want is to be able to fit
ships,
not just fighters. But what if we got Cuddy Blacks? And I'm curious if the regular one can fit a Cuddy Black. Because I remember when the hangars were this big. Good lord. Exterior, 1 size 5. We got a cargo ramp. 3 size 2 tractor beams. That's beast. Retractable armored roof. Command module. I'm so excited about that part. Main thrusters. Also, I'm excited to see when the command module is going to come into the Caterpillar, or does it already work? Because if it works already, I'm blown. Got it for the Gladius. It's fire. Cuddy won't fit. I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect the Cuddy to fit. But I like the idea of if we find somebody with a buck, we take the buck. Additional storage with extra security. So there's a brig. That's wild. 1,536 storage.
Damn.
And then we got the interior turret, control room, cockpit, bet. And I got the ironclad with the dauntless skin, which is basically makes it a little bit more black. Instead of the red on the edges, is that like shiny silver. It's fancy. Doesn't work yet? I didn't think so. And I feel like once this happens, that's when it's going to work. Like once this, like this is another Drake ship that has a command module that needs to break off. Mighty need. Let's see. Trying to see if this is anything about the other stuff. Jump seats, cargo bay, jump seats. See, top opening hangar, cargo bay. This one does not say top opening hangar or cargo bay. So the assault likely doesn't have the ability to have ships land in from the top, even though it looks like it still has the same structure. So I'm curious about that. Don't have enough RAM. I'm sorry to hear that. Tab back reminder. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, good looking out. All right. Yeah, that might be a thing. Because like this one has a cargo bay in here. This one has jump seats. So I wonder if both of them have jump seats. This one says service area. I like the idea of a service area. This one doesn't say service area. So, I might still have the one that's good for what we want. It's just, I do like that top opening cargo bay. Assault gains reinforced ramp and garage and more turrets. Panels are numbered. Interesting. Pretty sure the roof will open. It's just weird because this one's, like, if you notice, I'll zoom in a little bit so you can see it. Top opening hangar / cargo bay is what it says for the interior of the regular. But this one, when you scroll down to the assault, it doesn't say top loading. It just says cargo bay. So that's intriguing. %sure it's gonna. I mean, I want to reserve my expectations for SIG confirming these sorts of things, and they, like, by the time we get to the point where it's flyable, we'll know for sure. And yeah, getting both requires getting both
money.
Cora's still on her bed. Oh, she probably got up. Like, I had just come out there like a few minutes ago and she was on her bed. Like, I told her to come in here earlier and she just didn't. And then she just kind of curled up. So I was like, all right, she just doesn't want to be in here. She want to lay on her bed. And I was like, all right, bet. Come on, Cora. Lala went to Six Flags and apparently is bringing me a present. And the SIG answers that question. I would love. It's a pretty commonly asked question for the Q&A thread, though. Now, I'm very hopeful that it opens. That's the biggest feature of the ship. I hope they both open from the top. Yeah, but it didn't say so for the armored. Also, with something armored, one more point of ingress is not a good thing. Let's see what Lala got me as a gift. All right, so Lala got me a gift from Six Flags. Let's see what we got. Oh, look at that. That is awesome. Let's go. Let's go. I do like my coffee cups extra large. Thank you very much. That is toit. Like a sponge of toit. We got Harley, Robin, Bats, Catwoman, Poison Ivy, Joker, and then like she in there sneaking. I can't remember. Like I know her, I recognize her, but I can't remember her name. Like a Chi something. Like Cheetah something, but it's probably not it. I'm probably missing something. Thank you very much. I need to like. Okay, thank you.
What about this soda?
No, I just opened that. Hi, y'all. Otherwise, every time that opens, you have an undersuit at minimum. Will it have air shields over the big hangar? I'm imagining so. I feel like everything that has the ability to open from the top is going to have some sort of shielding. And yeah, the mug is super fire. Fighting the assault, open from the front ramp. Boom, 2 extra guns firing out. True facts. I don't think they would have a ship that looks like it's meant to remain in space and not have air shields. Because to be fair, look at this. This is not aerodynamic. Right? This is not a ship that is going to spend a lot of time in Atmo. That is a box with engines. That's going to stay in space. I refuse to believe that there's a way that that's going to exist without air shields over the entry. I mean, to be fair, the way that they have air shields in the game are just like lasers. So I'm expecting that that's going to be a thing. Man, this game is beautiful. I really would like them to fix the pop-in. Because like right now, that open area that's just like very green, I get the feeling is not... Like it's very light green. I get the feeling it's lush when we get into it. Look at this. Like, where did all the flowers go? Like, why would the level of detail pop out the flowers that I'm standing in? That's rude. Think about it. Space 1999 was a box ship and it worked. Fair, but the size of that ship? At least the ironclad? I don't know. Now, mind you, the engines might make it to where if they shot it straight off the ground or maybe at a hell of an angle, it might work. But I feel like when it comes to ships like that, that's the kind of ship that gets built in space. Looked over and thought I switched to battlegrounds. Yeah. That's also the joy of the fact that this... A lot of people think like, man, there's a bunch of planets, but like nothing in it. It's like, no, they have full-on biomes. Hey, the homie Django. Wolfie, wolf, wolf. Django got the cutty. With it. Now, the only thing this game is missing is like the No Man's Sky, like press a button, fly your ship to where you are. Which I don't think will ever happen. Need to consider things like airlocks and air shields for future systems. Oh, I feel like that's a part of the building process. And to be fair, I feel like every ship that we've seen SIG announce and start building, it's grown by at least 10%. From what the original expectations were. Oh no. I thought that ship was gone. I was like, Django's ship's thrown the deuces down. The bonds are broken. Do hope you can eventually use the Moby Glass to open ramps and stuff remotely. Yes, that would be ideal. That seems like something that they would add to the landing. Like, since we know where our ship is, this is repair, restock, and refuel, but like, there should be like a ship connection. You know, I hadn't even considered taking off my helmet since we were on the planet so that we could maybe flip around a little bit. And I'm still impressed with how well I got my character to look like me. Like, for an in-game character, that's kind of impressive. For real, for real. Kind of excited about it. Looks like Planet Citizen. It does a little bit. It does. It does. Let us see what Squirt does. Man, I thought I was about to get shot. I was like, oh no, he got a Nerf gun. Wasn't the black hole ship boxed? Which one? Planet Citizen looks like Star Citizen. I mean, fair. It does. Both of those things are true. I don't see any Copians, man. I was hoping we would find a Copian here. Wait a minute, is there a game called Planet Citizen? Like, for real? Gotta hop off. Hey, thanks for coming to hang out with us, Ian. Have a great one, fam. Appreciate you. All right, so we are about 700 some meters from the shippy ship. Django's out there taking trees down. If we don't find a Copian in here, I'm gonna probably start heading back toward the ship because I do want to. Like, we have to slide out here in about 15 minutes, do some family stuff. But I was hoping to find some of these doggos real quick, like, cause doggos. What is it with this grass, man? I wonder if it's a Vulcan thing. Cause this would suck in the middle of a firefight, and then the grass disappears and then reappears while you're aiming down sights.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I literally thought something was on my monitor because there's something right there that looked like it was like on that mountain range, but it wasn't. And then when I moved, I was like, it moved, but it didn't move in the right way. So I was like, all right, let me fix it. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. All right, so we'll go about another 60 meters. I don't want to go too far from the ship, and we have to like trek back. We have to trek all the way back. We gotta schlep our way back. But then schlepping my way back to this place for 3 hours, don't like. What is not a... All right, let me check. Maybe that's the thing that's in the graphics options, because I don't know why it's disrespectful like this. Motion blurs off as always. VSync, yes. Chromatic aberration. I like chromatic aberration. I know some people don't. Not me. Put that to a 7 and see what happens. Put it to a 7. I wish there was a scan tool to use on your feet, and I get the feeling there is. I just don't know I just don't know how to use it or what it is. What makes you think they won't add jetpacks? They might. It's not out of the question, I think. I feel like it's like we technically already have jetpacks, but they're for moving in space and EVA. So anything's possible. I'm never gonna deny the potential of a jetpack. I would like to see a jetpack, for real, for real. This game's just too big that it makes it buggy. I mean, it's gonna happen, man. Bugs happen. Also, they did just put in Vulkan, and we are playing with Vulkan right now. So, like, we probably could switch to a different renderer, but I feel like switching off of Vulkan would make us have to restart the game, and I'm not trying to do that. It's not that serious. It is still gorgeous, though. Like, the idea of, like, let's take the helmet off for a second, and then, like, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, cool. Better. Much better. All right. So if we exit here, is that the one? That's one of them. Then we go back this way, and we turn it, and then we look out at the field of dreams. Screenshot, and then we go up just far enough to where we don't see that wall of green back there, and then we look down a little bit. We tilt it up a little bit. Yeah. Beautiful. Screenshot maker 2954, pretty much. and debating heavily on whether or not to get this. Would you say it's worth it? I've been loving it for years, Renegade. It is buggy. It is alpha, but I don't care. The potential in this game is so worth playing anyways that I've been all for it. Easily. And yeah, I agree. Metagover, the game is super fun. Very neat. All right, let me put this helmet back on so I'm not sitting out here holding on to a helmet that I can't do anything with. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Also, now I gotta start getting more mods for these weapons, because iron sights, why do we have iron sights when also that's the new reticle system? Like, look how the reticle bobs as we walk. Like, it is literally following the trajectory of where the weapon is pointing. That's a small thing, but it's a big deal at the same time. Has no economy, I mean, technically yes, but with the in-game economy, as far as players are concerned, I feel like players are only going to make up about 10% of the in-game economy. So like we'll be able to make dents, but I don't think we'll be able to fully like ruin things as of yet. Now, mind you, they do have economists focusing on the economy for it, so I feel like they're going to be getting it squared away. But we're a ways away from the in-game economy being a thing to worry too much about. Because when I said it's alpha, I mean all of the features and functionality have not been implemented yet. The fact that they have this much stuff and they're not done is already wild to me. And I know somebody mentioned 1.0 earlier, and I feel like we are a ways away from 1.0. And I know the Chris Roberts and his new co-CEO, I think it is, has they've talked about the road to 1.0 and that they're working on it, but I don't expect a 1.0 to happen until after Squadron 42 drops, and I feel like right now they are getting Squadron 42 polished. There's no new gameplay functionality going into Squadron 42. Everything that needs to happen functionally for the game to be completed is done. They're just in a polishing phase right now. So once that releases, I feel like that's going to help boost funding considerably, because a lot of people won't care about Star Citizen. Like, a lot of people see FOIP and they're just like, oh man, that's super cool what you're doing with your character like that. But like, the vast majority of it is extra. It's stuff that we don't really need for a game to function, right? So like, all of the other stuff is just a bonus. But either way, the fact that this game is making the progress it is a beautiful thing. Squadron 42 in 2025, Star Citizen 1.0 in 2026, total WAG. I mean, I don't know what total WAG means. Enlighten me on that. I feel like it may be an acronym that I know, but I also don't know if I do. And I don't want to just assume that I know it. Sounds like I need to just get it and dive in. Yeah, Renegade, you can also hop in right now and play without having to pay for it. It's in the middle of a free fly. The free fly is basically where you create your account and you hop in. We have in the right here. These are 2 ship options if you wanted to get a ship, but you don't have to get a ship. Where's the wild ass guess? Got you. I mean, that's a solid guess, because I've been saying, like I've said multiple times today, I feel like Squadron 42 is probably going to drop next year. But create an account. If you use my referral code, you get 5,000 credits in game. But if you decide to pick up the game, $40 gets you the Aurora MR. I would recommend the $56 Avenger Titan. Either way, you can get, if you get the Aurora, you can still do missions and get the Titan in-game with in-game money. So it's up to you. It's whatever you choose, but you can play it without having to pay for it right now until the 29th. So you have the 29th to choose one of those packages and be good. Considering I've been here the whole 12 years, it's an interesting ride for sure, especially the early days from Wingman and the Hangar in 2.0 to where we are now. Fam, the days where the Hangar was, when the servers were borked, you just hung out in your hangar and just pulled up ships. I remember literally, like, there were weeks where, like, we would hop into a server and the server would be trashed. So we just leave and then open up the hangar and just pull up ships. And then, like, I liked the way the hangar worked, where if you pull up enough ships and there was no more room in the hangar, it opened up another room to the hangar. You just went in there, pull up more ships. It was super cool. Pyro's supposed to drop. I will not spend another $1 until then. To be fair, Super Trucker, they're saying that Pyro is on track for Q3. And I'm pretty confident in the fact that they're going to push Pyro out this year before, at the latest, I expect it before the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. And actually, let's get back to the Hurricane and then log. I'm gonna get back to the Hurricane and land at a station so that I can like be saved and not just like randomly out on a planet. So that way we can do two things, and I'll show you two things that make sense to me as to why I'm expecting that they're on track for this year. Are you still with us, Super Trucker? Because this is for your benefit. If you're not here, I'll still do it, but hurts to like talk about a thing and then be like, well, the person who brought it up, they're gone, but it's still a source of conversation, so I'm with it. We'll do after work today too, and good game to break in the new PC. Congrats on the new PC, fam. 4.0 in Q3. Yeah, I feel like probably the end of summer, we'll probably have a beta where they're going to test. We got Duran Vosk with the follow. Appreciate you. I don't know why that is a name I feel like I recognize, but I also don't know for sure. Been a long time coming. No worries, fam. Stoked. What are the specs, fam? Enlighten us. We want to share the hype along with you. Actually, if I go back to the station, it might take me longer to go to the station than to just dip, but hopefully it doesn't make me do too much about just hopping up. Sorry to dip so quick, Django, but we gotta be somewhere. We are leaving in 7 minutes, and I don't want to be the reason we don't leave, or the reason we don't leave in time. All right, so let's get that landing gear up. This piece. Let's see, hit the map real quick. So I'm gonna make sure I can get somewhere where I can actually land and hang out. Tresser, that's what it is. Obstructed. Man, how are you gonna not let me select the port above the planet that I am hovering on? Kind of offended by that a little bit. I'll find the animals, I'll take a pic. Appreciate you. I know multiple people have said that they hope they spawn, so they might not be spawning, but I'm silly, man. I want to see. I gotta try it out of principle. Right, so we're not going to the jump point, but if we act like we are, once we get out of Atmo, how high do we have to go before we can jump? Let's find out. What's your favorite ship and why? Ooh. I feel like I'm always going to say the Avenger Stalker because it is the earliest option to get into bounty hunter gameplay. Even though the bounty hunter, like the bounty bays aren't functional yet, right? Like the idea of the bounty bays in existence. The fact that they're there and that you can essentially, once that functionality enters the game, catch people, put people away, and then basically put them in cold storage so you could turn them in and that be a fairly early ship. Like that's beast to me. So yes, I am very focused on bounty hunting gameplay. We haven't been doing a lot of in-game, partially because like I've just been like, man, I'm gonna wait until it's where I want it to be. And it has gone beyond where I needed it to be to feel comfortable doing that. So like, which is part of the reason why we've been hopping on shooting stuff lately. Mispronounced F8 Lightning. I love the Lightning, but the Lightning right now is a rarity, and the Avenger Stalker is early game, like early enough game where anybody who wants a Stalker should be able to get one. Bounty hunting's a big selling point for me. Yeah, the second the actual bays work, this changes everything for me. Because do you know the trolling that's going to happen? Catching people, put them in the bounty bays. Why? Because why not? That's why. Really like the bounty hunting 2 has been really broken right now. I mean, it is, but like that functionality isn't in the game yet. And that's why I'm excited for like the Legionnaire, right? Because then the Legionnaire, boom, bust the ship open. Then you take an electric weapon so you can put somebody to like knock them out, like go to sleep. and then you put them in the bounty bay. Problem solved. In my opinion, that is going to be a fantastic gameplay loop, especially now that we have, like, with the NPC missions of being on the ground anyways, you just take non-lethal weapons. You can take a non-lethal weapon and then pick them up with the tractor beam already. Take a non-lethal, shock them, pick them up with the tractor beam,
Thank you.
put them in a ship. But it's not the same as, like, literally putting them into a bay. Am I in the PvE or PvP? Mostly PvE. I don't really do a lot of PvPing in Star Citizen just because I prefer not to do a lot of PvP in most games. But that's just, I'm not against doing PvP. I just prefer not. Well, the assault has the retractable roof. It doesn't say retractable roof on the specs, which is why I'm not expecting it. So I'm tempted to melt the CCU because that was one of the reasons why I want the ironclad. But it also has the repair bay, whereas the regular base level ironclad didn't seem like it did. Wish I had a bike or something for this ground scouting mission. I mean, if I would have thought to do that in the first place, I would have pulled up like something like a C1 and then put a pulse in the back, because then we would have just been dipping. It's gonna be out of control. Oh, the bounty hunting is gonna be top tier. I can't wait. And I'm very excited because I already know that at some point there's going to be noobs hopping into the game. There's going to be people who know the game for real, who are going to be tasing and storing noobs. It's savage, but it's hilarious to me, the concept of it. All right, store that hurricane, and then we dip out of the game. Because right now, I feel like Super Trucker dipped, but we'll look at it. Look at the thing I'm trying to look at anyways, out of principle. What will you do with the org since in your test? Will you run your org and then go into test? Which test? To make it so that players are caught get a bigger punishment than people that are killed. True. That only one port lets you summon ground vehicles, so it's a little harder than said. I mean, depends on where you go. Are NPCs always standing around on merc missions, or is that just because it's free fly? I feel like a lot of it's because it's free fly. You're part of that org. Oh, the test squadron. Okay, cool. I'm still gonna lead my org, and I'm just still gonna be a member of test. Like, I don't need to like run test or anything. Like, people in test are running things. Ultimate combined arms platform assault effortlessly carries the heaviest vehicles and squads of infantry with daunting auxiliary turrets providing direct support, and a full service garage capable of refueling, rearming, and fabricating new components for ground vehicles. And you have, see, they even say for ground vehicles in here. You have a truly self-sufficient beast capable of meeting anybody or anything standing in your way. So yeah, the assault does not have the same features as the regular. This one's an armored freighter. This one's an armored, like, literally, like, take heavy vehicles and weapons, and it doesn't mention, this is a fortified ramp command module. It doesn't say anything about the ability to open the top and the interior turret, but like, it's the whole area of back here. Interior turret, control room. One of these previously said repair room. Also, that's like 400 less storage units. 34 jump seats. Let's just bypass all that pricing because none of that matters. Somebody who's negative on the game is just gonna be like, ew. No, we're not here for that. Is the one that I want? There it is. So this is the section of the video that I normally like to play, because it talks about the amount of things that they're adding to Star Citizen. Holy tabs. Yeah, I have a stupid amount of tabs open. But like, the key is, this is for master modes. After master modes, they kind of go into some of the other stuff like the ground vehicle loading, which is going to happen with the personalized hangars, which is supposed to be 3.2, 3.1. Then we have other stuff. Let's see if we can play this without like just watching the whole thing. The new reticle already in. Now, I don't know if the weapon degradation system is in, but I'm very intrigued for when it happens. The EVA already in, the new UI already in, the loot UI already in, that functionality in. Like the vast majority of the stuff that they played in this video, which is from December 14th, the vast majority of the stuff in it is in. The new character customizer in. Tattoos and new hairstyles, not there yet. Appreciate that follow, Renegade. But like the vast majority of the stuff that they showcase in this one video in December is already in the game. The new star map, there. Distribution centers. We could have landed at one just now, and I'm silly enough that I forgot to try to go land at it. So we got to do that tomorrow. And like all of that, like it's a silly amount of stuff. And that's not the one I was thinking about. This one. This video, which is a 2-minute long video, has already done a fantastic job of showcasing all the new stuff in 3.23. So if you haven't played for a few months, this is going to be a wrap up of the stuff. How the weapon decay comes in last, same, but like crucial. Hopping in game more and trying to relearn the game as you should. Copians, we were trying to find those. Those are Copians. That's the pulse. I look forward to going to that distribution center tomorrow, pulling up a pulse, going through the distribution center just because you can drive around it, trying to go find Copians, finding a bunker, laying waste to the bunker. Also, the fact that there's distribution centers that will blow you up if you get over them. Also, that loot UI was there. EVA they showcase right here. Just shoot me in the leg and see if the blood draws them. Or we just go find somebody else and shoot them. Because that would be cool if they already have like blood spawning predators in game. That would be flames. But like master modes in there already. Like it's all impressive, especially when you consider the main thing. Also, let me just list one thing that's in this video that makes so much more sense when you think about it, but I don't think a whole lot of people have considered how massive it is. This is literally the Mercury Star Runner, and it's showing you the status of every door in the Mercury Star Runner. Do you know how bomb it would be if you had a mobile map of your location and you literally could pull it up and see every door that's open? So if you were in the cockpit and you were the only person in your ship and you pulled up your mobi-glass and the door opened and closed, you know you got to stand up because you're the only one on your ship. The power in that is sky high. And we're 30 seconds from the end of this. This new map is integral. And all this. Replication layer split means it's easy to recover from 30Ks. New fauna, the Copians and the Mareks, the birds, the Vulcan, DLSS and FSR integration is already huge. Server crash recovery, reactive water physics, we saw them earlier. Character customizer, we used it to make the character that looks a lot like me. Vehicle master modes are already kind of impressive. Just using the xenomorph on the ship, right? Seamless EVA traversal, which is seamless. We literally were playing EVA in the mission that is the Kovalek Shipping Hub mission, distribution centers, the 2 new vehicles, looting UI, mobi-glass UI, cloud and fog tech. Those clouds earlier looked gorgeous. Star map, new FPS mini map. Like, come on, fam. Those are the Mareks. I don't know how to properly pronounce it. So yeah, tomorrow we pull up the pulses with the Dominion paint. So thank you for the support and helping us get the Dominion paint squared away. But fam, it's a great time to be in Star Citizen. And if you haven't played it before, you are missing out. And it's free to play right now. So go use the referral code, go cop it. Not even copy, go download it and install it. Aaron Rios with a follow, appreciate you. Favorite thing has been the server crash recovery. Get a server error, and that's my cue to hydrate and wait it out, right? And you just sit. You just wait. Because it's going to do what it's going to do. And then you gravy. And you just keep pushing. Dubs all day. All right, so let me find somebody to raid. If you are here right now, you are a beast. There are tens of thousands of streams that you could have gone to, but you decided to stop in this one. And for that, I am greatly and truly honored and appreciative. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs are the reason that I get to remain a full-time entertainer. And if I can't show you appreciation for it, fam, I'm failing you. And that is the last thing I'm trying to do. Appreciate the Rose Draconis or Draconis.
Draconis LG.
Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. But let's go show some love to Daniel the Demon, who is currently raising funds for St. Jude, playing some games and demos. And it looks like he's playing Fall Guys or Animal. What's the animal one? Party Animals. That's it. All right, let's go show some love to Daniel the Demon. We'll be back tomorrow. More Star Citizen, probably something else, because I do want to like not get tired of it, even though I'm not likely to get tired of it right now. We're gonna be rocking some Star Citizen and probably some other Gray Zone Warfare. Because I wanted to start in Gray Zone today, but with it being Memorial Day, I was like, let me not. I got an Ironside Assault Draconis. I CCU'd my I got a CCU from the 600i to the Ironclad Assault, and I'm torn because part of me thinks that I might want the regular Ironclad, but we'll see. Because 1100 cargo is still pretty impressive. It's just that we won't be able to put ships in it as we will like ground vehicles. But I'm gonna shut up. Let's go show some love to the Demon. No matter where you are, if you are here, I appreciate you. If you haven't hit the follow button, or if you're on YouTube, the subscription, do it. It costs you nothing. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm out.